Bum ba bum. Uh, YouTube is up to. Nice. Pop out the chat. Put this here. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Okay. Let's get gaming. I need to finish this damn game. Okay. Let's see. I gotta reread this terminal so I know what to do. The jackals are tearing at the corpse now. You're back under Randall's pleasure. Blah, blah, blah. Just tell me what to do, brother. I already read you. Destroy Randall. Okay, he doesn't tell me what to do. So I just have to go do shit. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is like the shower room, dude. It's got a little lounge area here, dude, for the four. Hmm. Amopalooza, Amopalooza. Oh my god! They're loading me up. Yes. Ah, I see what I gotta do. Oh my goodness, flashbang. Okay, yes, yes. Oh, okay. I destroyed the wire. But anything else I gotta do? Maybe there's another way out. Ah, yes. Oh my god. What's up, guys? Oh. No, no. Where's my gun? Okay, I don't have any plasma rifle. Or plasma hand cannon. Please leave me alone. Nice. Oh, dude, the flashbang is so annoying, Loki. Loki. What is this? What is that? Is that like a little caterpillar, dude? Oh, oh, something's happening. Excuse you guys, excuse you. Okay. There's another guy over there. Please, sir, please! Oh my. Dude, I can't see anything in this damn ship! God damn you! Okay. Central room area. Little bit of a central area. Yes. Isn't this where I was? Or do I have to destroy... Ah, I probably have to destroy another thing. Yep, full on ammo. Oh, I know this area. This is like the one mission from Marathon 2 where you have to go around in all the corners of the room to destroy the middle, but this is just a different perspective of the same mission. Ah, yes. It all makes sense. Oh, there's a guy in there. Two of them. Damn, dude, they do so much damage. What? Are we serious right now? I got this all over again, bruh. What's up? What's up, Lumina? Oh my goodness, what's my aim, dude? Delete Destiny 2. I don't see myself playing it anymore for a long time or ever. Reinstall Division 2. New content next month. Oh, really? Interesting. I know Division 3 is in development, right? Do we know how far out that game is? I saw Astacross has been playing Division 2. I might explore it at some points. Once like marathon stuff is kind of slowing down. Once we get well into launch, I might try it out, but especially in the lead up, if marathon, if the other D3, if Division 3 is coming out soon. We're expecting it around 2027, 2028. Okay, so it's actually not that far out. It's gonna be enormous. Ooh. Ooh. Has it been in development for a long time? Or is it just more so like a recent thing? Oh my gosh. There we go. I mean, I could see it like, if, let's say, Destiny 2 does go into maintenance mode as Bungie works on a D3, hypothetically. Division 3, presumably still being some type of looter shooter, could fill in like a decent like market share of the looter shooter space while Destiny's kind of on break, right? Especially even now, I guess, because Destiny is still essentially on break when you think about it, considering the delay. I got shot up by a guy here. Oh shit. Reload, please. Okay. Then hopefully by then the other D3 will also be teaser. Like, yeah, like we'll have 2 D3s hopefully soon. Let me save again here. I'll save after I shoot the thing. I don't know. I'm not done with Destiny. There's still stuff I need to do. It's just that I just need to. I'm just prepping for marathon stuff. I might play a bit of Destiny tomorrow. I need to get back to my solo witness grind, and I also still need to do the other titles. Like now is like a good time for me personally for just like catching up on some of the stuff I've been behind on for Destiny. A lot of compilers. A lot of compilers. You guys are just chilling and I'm murdering them, dude. Kind of messed up. Okay, let's go. There's a room. Oh, there's a guy. Who's there? Are you my friend? I think so. What you shooting at, man? Shooting at somebody. What's down here? Oh, I blew myself up, kind of. No, I hate these guys. I hurt myself with that? Dude, these guys are insane. Oh my god! No, I'm gonna die to this guy. Okay, no, we're chilling. Oh, I don't wanna die. What do I think about Marathon? I'm excited for it. I'm enjoying the original trilogy. And I'm hoping the new Marathon's gonna be good. I'm excited for it. I do want to cover some lore relating to Marathon. It's gonna take time. Like I want to make oh no, god damn it. Like I want to make a lore video going over the story of the original trilogy. That's why I need to get this game done. So I don't know what style I want to make for it though. You know what I mean? I kind of need to figure that out. Oh my gosh, dude, like, are we so honest? Oh my god, dude. I got shotgun. Shotgun. Okay. Let's destroy all of these. Oh, still more. Oh my gosh. These guys are crazy. They do so much damn damage, dude. Oh, there's a heal here, though. Kill him! Oof. Oh! Okay. Hey, can I get a break? Can I get a break? Can I get a break? I guess not. What is any more to kill? There's one here. Okay. I think I still need to shoot one more wire. Dude, can I contemplate without you shooting at me? Please let me contemplate. Oh my god, dude! Like, they do so much damage, man. Holy shit. Still around. Dude, I already know bro's gonna, like... No way, dude! Like, that's so stupid. Bro can see me through the wall. Dude, I'm so cooked. Please, man! Like, dude, they're supposed to, like, when you shoot them, they're supposed to not shoot you, because they get stunned. But he kept shooting me, even though I shot him. That's messed up, man. It's messed up! I hate these guys. All of you guys suck. Anyways. Ubisoft sucks when they... But they always give and still do. Oh my gosh, dude. This level is not gonna be a break. Ubisoft massive limited wiggle room to work on Division 2. That game has had lows lower than D2, but yet they still keep working on it. Interesting. Was it Ubisoft or was it EA that got bought by Saudi Arabia? It was EA, right? Okay, what am I missing here? It's not here, it's the other way. Never seen you react to the trailers? I mean, I've reacted to the trailers, just not on stream. Or sorry, just not like posting video reactions. I've watched some of them on stream though. For Marathon. I think I'm still missing a terminal, a thing to shoot in the middle. It was EA, okay. I can get some angles on the wires here. That'd be nice. Please, hello? Thank you. Ugh, there's a guy coming, dude. I'm just gonna shoot, reload. Or maybe they're below me. I think they're below me. Scaro's watched Juice's video on Marathon. I'm also glad Marathon will lean more into anti-cheat measures, reimburse people who die to cheaters. Yeah, I think that's good to hear. You know, considering that like cheaters and extraction shooters can be really freaking oppressive, because like it sucks to just lose your stuff. Like that nothing feels good about that. To just die unfairly like that. So I'm glad they're taking as many measures as possible to deal with the cheater problems. Division 3 began around 2023, but very early development was around 2022, so we're around 3 years into it. Okay. That's good to hear that they've been working on it. I think there's a... Okay, ghost... Oh my gosh, dude. Flashbang. What's up, Blood, Sweat, and Tears? Oh my god, please. There we go. Okay, I think that's all the wires done. Let me go save. No way, dude. Bro came and found me. Like, see how he's shooting me? He should not be able to shoot me. He's so much health, dude. Like, it's unreal. Where was the save? Was it this way? No. It was not this way. Might have been this way for the save. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, like, we can't be serious. Now I'm trapped. Oh my gosh, dude. These guys suck so bad. Like, they're aimbotting my shit. I blew myself up with that. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? I don't want to go this way. I think that's where I gotta go, but I need to... Let's go up, fuck it. Let's fight the compilers again. Cross has been geeking over Division 2's in-depth build crap thing. Oh, dude. He spent like 3 hours the other day just doing that on the game. Interesting. Can we stop with the flashbangs, please, game? Please. Trying to give me an aneurysm. I might check it out at some point. I've never played... I think I might have... in my head, I remember playing Division 1, but I don't think I actually did. I might have just been misremembering, but... I'm down to try it out at some point. Okay, so now this dude's shooting at me from here. I think. I don't see what's up here, other than just enemies. Unless there's something in here. No. Bunch of nothing. What makes it seem like I should be able to open that? Because looking at the thing, it says that there's things to open, but maybe not. Like, you see how he's shooting me through the walls, dude? Is this not ridiculous? Is this not ridiculous? Dude, I'm gonna die to this guy, man. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. Dude, like... Is this not ridiculous? Let me shave. Can I save? It's not down here. I'm gonna shoot so I can reload. Okay, there's gonna be enemies in here. Or not, maybe not. I don't remember. Okay, let's save again. Little bit of progress made. Nothing to grab. Which one of the runners is your favorite? I like the idea of, is it triage, like the medic guy? I like him. Maybe for like team play, I'd probably like to play as him. I'm interested in playing as Rook as well. Oh my gosh, dude! Like, we cannot be serious. Boom. Like, bro, these guys are impossible. I don't know what is going on with these guys. Like, the AI is crazy. Oh my god, please, man. Like, what? They're shooting me without even shooting! Is this not insane? Oh, bro, I'm gonna die. Like, oh my god. But yeah, I'm interested in playing Rook. I keep making the joke that I'm gonna be #1 Rook NA. #1 Rook in North America, boys! It's gonna be me! I'll be crazy solo. Solo runs are gonna be nuts. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please don't. Okay, heal me up all the way. I need to grab the shotgun. Shotgun, please. Bop, bop, bop. Where's the shotgun? Oh, fuck. These guys. These guys, dude. Okay, we're chilling. No, no, no. Have I taken this faction survey yet? No, not yet. I might do it maybe after I finish this game. After I finish Marathon Infinity, I'll do it. Okay, I got this gun now. Oh my gosh. No breaks for me, dude. No breaks. Slurpee King, thank you for the follow. How's it going, Cortana? Getting my ass kicked by these damn robots. Or they're not robots, but you know what I mean. There's still more around. I want to get rid of them first. Please die. Okay, I think we're chill for now. Oh my gosh. Can we not? Can we chill? Where you at, boy? Someone's shooting at me somewhere. I think they're up top. Okay, everything should be good. Like, this isn't open, which makes me think I'm missing something, but destroyed random before compilers finish their work. Okay, so I'm not done yet because I'm still missing one thing, I think. Because I still need to destroy one more wire. These are all closed. Big faction questionnaire the other day. I'm also Mida. Okay, I'll have to do it soon. In my heart, I'm probably new caloric, but maybe I'll be Mida. The test will tell me I'm Midal. Midal will tell me I'm Mida. Okay, I want to go save, because I do not want to die again. Please and thank you. Okay, progress saved. Let me figure out how to destroy this last wire. It makes me think it's up here, considering I don't want to go down here because that'll just take me down. Like, there's this whole area, so it makes me think it's over here. A little jump pad here. Questions were interesting. It was pretty fun. Okay. Yo, what's up, Shenrex? Little late to stream. Now it's all good. We basically just started. Oh, I guess 20 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. Hmm. How do I open up the last little thing? Can we go back down? Maybe it's downstairs somewhere. I already went down this way. I destroyed all the wires except for one in the middle. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it makes me think it's over here. Because... oh, it probably is over here, because I don't think I've or no, I would have known. I would have gone down. Because I did come down here. I'd like to see... where are they shooting me from? I'd like it if once we've entered the Cryo Archive and lock all the vaults, we release the aliens onto Tau Ceti, maybe a Dreaming City approach. That'd be... I think so, probably. I mean, Bungie kind of, when they first revealed Marathon, that was kind of something they said, where player action would progress the game. Okay, so there's somewhere around here they're shooting. Let me see if I can find my way there. because that probably indicates where I gotta go. Just run around. It's not in here, is it? No, no. What's up, Slurp? Slurpeaking? You gonna whiteboard some marathon lore after this playthrough? Probably eventually, yeah. I do want to do a recap, like a lore thing about the original marathon. Um, I just need to, 1 second. There we go. I just need to, where's my chat? There we go. I need to figure out how I want to do it. I don't think I'll do a whiteboard for the recap or for like the trilogy lore. I might just do like a commentary video, kind of like what I did with the trailer breakdown video. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to finish this so I can get it done. Like I want to get that video done before the server slam, but that's like on Thursday. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see if I can get that out. Bungie, where is the last thing I gotta do? Please help me. Bungie, please save me. Whatever come out of the shoulder, great. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's gotta be upstairs. Like, there's no other way, right? It has to be upstairs. Because there's no reason there's no way this whole upstairs area exists for no reason. So there's gotta be something here. And if I come down this way, I don't think it leads anywhere, does it? It just leads back down. Oh no, it does lead somewhere. Maybe. Does it? Is this a new area? Haven't I been around here? I've been here. Okay. Okay, this tells me I gotta do something so I can open the door. And then I have to come here to destroy the wire. That's the only thing that makes sense. That's why there's the enemies there. Let's go back up. That's nice. It'll have influence based on player action. One thing I think about one thing I like about Helldivers is that every action has influence that kickstarts an event. Yeah, I think that's cool. Like community-driven action is anything that's like really community-centered really drives a live service, I think, into a better position. Which is why I think Destiny kind of needs more community guided events like that. Like the thing about Destiny is like they've tried to do events like that in the past where it is community driven and stuff. Oh my gosh. Like for example, I always think of like the Fellwinter's Lie quest. But the problem with that, oh my goodness, is that they never let you fail. They didn't let us fail the event. Like we were like when that quest was happening, we had to do whatever it was, like the defense towers, the Warmind Tower activity. Like apparently we weren't going to finish the event based on the pace we were doing the activity. And so Bungie just like made it so that they made it like, oh, on weekends you get like quintuple progress, so that it would like force us to complete the event. And it's like, well, okay, wait, there's an opening there. Okay, so now there's an opening. So how do I get up there? What the frick? Oh, okay, up here. Ah, so this must be open because I did something. And now this is closed. Now this is broken. Okay. PogChamp. PogChamp. I think this guy's just infinitely spawn or something. D2 had that community thing with renegades, but it was meh, just faction races. Yeah, it had like, yeah, it was like was it the syndicate thing? I never really, oh my goodness, I never participated in that. Not for any particular reason. I just wasn't interested. I just was like, okay, whatever. No, please, man. Oh my god, like the aimbot these guys have is so stupid, man. I want to go. I'm gonna go save just in case, man. Just in case. And like the thing that Alison Lures said about like the future of Destiny expansions and how like at least for the Fate Saga, she said that like one of the things they want to do is like although they have a plan about what they want to do for the Fate Saga, they like if players are interested in certain stories and certain things that they'll focus on those storylines and they'll like do a bit of a detour. And I like that approach in the sense like okay, it's good to like follow what players are interested in, but a part of it is like I don't want it to just follow what I'm interested in. I want it to like be based on what we do. Like if we fail this community event, Bungie's like, okay, this next season is going to be this style or whatever, right? Wait, what? Terms same as before? Destroyed a Randall before the compilers finish their work. Okay, what do I gotta do now, though? I destroyed the wire, man. All the wires are destroyed. Okay, is it just now I gotta find a way to open this door? Did the wire I destroyed upstairs not count? Hello? Hello? Right, plus, what if we don't know what you are interested in until Bungie presents the storyline? Yeah, exactly. It's a bit it's a difficult job, right? But I don't know. And it's like it is difficult to be like, yo, let's design and create certain both scenarios, right? Like obviously they couldn't be like, let's create two seasons and then whichever one and however they fail the event, we release one season, one of the seasons. Like they can't do that because that would just make no sense. But it could be like, okay, you failed this event, so then maybe next year there's a season related to like the consequences of the failure, so they can, oh my gosh so they can, you know, make it seem like our stuff matters, our actions matter a bit more. Okay, I do not know. I do not know. This is still not open. I figured like once I destroyed all the wires that would be it, but I guess that's not it. Maybe destroying one wire opened another door? I don't freaking know. Ah, yes. Now I go in here. Ah. I guess I'll destroy this first. There we go. Save again. The burning air. A cold star looked down on his creations and willed that they should kill their sons. The hardest lesson ever taught to a father to a son. A moment in time, destroying its father. Destroyed by itself. After dream, the dream beyond life itself. Find the way. Find the new way. Plug in my phone here. Plug in my phone. Okay, we have another dream sequence. Another dream sequence, yes. Steps that falter fail. Time beyond loss. lost behind the screen of life. Not held, not forgotten, not lost. Unlost, found. Stay the hard way. Dark dreaming carries all. Intriguing. Truly intriguing. Okay, this one's... Ugh. Let's kill these things. I think that they all need to die for me to progress. That's how it felt like last time. Does this lore make sense to you at least? Like in terms of what's going on right now? I basically understand the gist of it. Like, there's some of it that's like a bit confusing in terms of like the way the dream sequence works. Like I understand like we're going through different timelines in order to find the timeline in which the working Kakantur are not released from the Lahuan sun, right? Okay, that opened that. Oh, okay. Like, that makes sense. Um, and so what we're kind of doing is based on, like, kind of the events of, uh, like, the ending of Marathon 2, like, what we're basically doing is going through the same events of Marathon 2, but in different timelines, so that the ending of Marathon 2 doesn't happen. Because Marathon 2 is, like, technically a failed timeline where the working Kakantur was released. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, there's a health thing there. Because, like, the ending of Marathon 2, you get this, like, dialogue, and it really doesn't make any sense. Unless, like, it doesn't make sense because, like, it seemingly is like, oh, it's retconned, but it's not retcon, it's just a failed timeline, right? Oh my goodness, can I make the shot? Can I make the shot? Can I make the shot? Said everything else too. No, no. Die, please, thank you. And I've seen, like, some people describe what these dream sequences mean. Like, I was talking to Abaddon, and he was telling me that, like, he thinks that these dream sequences might be a sign of, like, your player character experiencing the signs of rampancy, or the symptoms of rampancy, or the stages, I should say. And it's because, like, a lot of, like, the dialogue and the lore you get from these dream sequences, it's very reminiscent of the dream sequence you get in Marathon 1 about, like from Durandal's perspective about like Garrett White or whatever, like as Garrett in like being the prisoner. You know what I mean? Um and so it's like, oh, this is the player character's dream about going through rampancy or whatever. That's like what some people think it is. Find the right way down the maze to the food. Then find the exit. Push the exit button. If the food tastes awful, don't eat it. Go back and try another way. They want the same thing that you do, really. They want a path, just like you. You are in a maze, in a maze. You're in a maze, in a maze. So you're in like a double maze. But which one counts? Your maze, their maze, my maze. Or the mazes all, or are the mazes all the same, defined by the limits of their path? Existence is simple. Find the food, push the button, hit the treadmill. But sometimes it gets much harder. Sometimes the food makes you sick, or you can hear nearby feet racing you, urging you on. Sometimes the button only gets you landing right back in the beginning of the maze again, and the food won't satisfy. There's only one path, and that is the path that you take. But you can take more than one path. Cross over the cell bars, find a new maze. Make the maze from its path. find the cell bars, cross over the bars, find a maze, make the maze from its path, eat the food, eat the path. Interesting. I never played Marathon growing up, but exciting to see how Bungie connects the lore to the original IP. Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll have to see how they want to go with it, right? Like, I want to know like what type of vibe they're going for. Like to me, the original Marathon is my favorite. And that's because like it's so much more mysterious than Marathon 2 and Infinity. Like Marathon Infinity is good. Like I like this game because of the story and stuff, right? Like it's very interesting to see like how they're going about this story. Like trying to tell something a bit more esoteric, a bit more, you know, like yeah, thought compelling or whatever. Um but the first Marathon game just had aura, dude. Like the lore has so much aura. Like Durandal has so much aura in the first game compared to the second and the third game. Like he just doesn't eat as hard in the second games, in the other games, you know, compared to the first. And it's interesting to see like what they're gonna do like in relation to the timeline stuff. Like, are they gonna dive into timeline conversation in the marathon, in the new marathon, or is it gonna be like more so, you know, we're in the stable timeline, right? It'll be interesting to see. What is that, dude? Little squid? What are you? Squid demon. Some compilers up there. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Yes. Nice little window. Oh, they're fighting me now. Don't do that, guys. Oh, I can save. Nice. Oh. Traxxas, Maida, and Sekiguchi are the only factions that were brought back to the new marathon, right? Sekiguchi is a brand new faction. So Sekiguchi isn't in the original marathon games at all. From what I understand. It's Traxxas, Maida, Cyberacne. I think New Caloric isn't the OG as well. It's the ones that are brand new are it's what did that do? The brand new ones is Sekiguchi and Arachne, I'm pretty sure. Everything else I think is in the OG game. Okay, so do I go back down? No? That would make sense. Or do I go back in here? Probably go back, I think. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, don't fall off now. Really, dude? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice. I'm not gonna hit that. Oh, I am. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Thank you. Should be another guy, though. Yeah, over here. I'm just gonna run past you. Bye-bye. Oh! Oh my god, dude. That scared the shit out of me. Bruh. Die, please. Thank you. No, don't do it. Die, please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to die, please. I just want to finish. Save. Okay. I'm getting nervous because her voice is carrying some emotional baggage with it now. Ever since you bought me that chewing gum on a lark, I've been in love with you. Sure, my response might have seemed a little cryptic. If there's no justice, then how can the ends justify the means? Take that wax, for example. I've started to ramble on now, like, just like that. Oh my gosh, what the fuck am I reading? I've started to ramble on... Guys, I'm so fucking dyslexic, I'm not even joking. I've started to ramble on now just like on the subway, and she is looking at me with the same look of hostility, bordering on the old familiar, meaningless, uncommunicative scream. When the candle was lit, did it know that in the end it was going to burn down to nothing and disappear into the air? You lit the candle to get the light from it. Your end was to have my asparagus and carrot cabin lit by this light. You used the candle as a means to obtain this. Does the light justify the destruction of the candle? What is justification to a piece of wax? It's the same as the justification that you've given me about this durability and our relationship. Yes. Envy. Envy. I got no health, but I also got no... I'm in a cell? Don't shoot me, guys. Don't shoot me, y'all. I got nothing. I only got my fist. Bapa booey. Trying to fight me, dude? Yes, it all makes sense now. Die, brother, die. Hey, guys. Go fight. Of course they're simulacrum, dude. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be simulacrum? So let's not open that. Oh my god, leave me be. I don't trust none of y'all, dude. You were all simulacrum, I know it. No! I'm so cooked. They're not shooting, so they must be. Or no. At least some of them might be. No! No! Dude, you guys are body blocking the shit out of me. I'm cooked. See ya, star side. Yep, you guys can burn. Let's go down the stairs. Oh, I shouldn't open that because those guys are simulacrum right there. Hey guys, let's be friends. Oh my god, yes, I can heal. They got the glaives, they really do. Oh no. Damn, bro. One punch man. Took one hit. Origin, obsolete identification, unknown. Okay. As you can see, the bugs didn't like being robbed of their prize. They also found out that Resine and my trick with the authorization stamps. Our trick, I should say. I may have implicated you during interrogation. Wipe off that hurt expression. I don't like that. I got you out of the cell, didn't I? Tafir had a special unit of compilers, running containment, simulations for the last 9 years. Expecting that someday I would betray him. He is the most capable of 4 high command. And I don't relish spending the next few decades in his jaws. In the 2 weeks since Durandal's death, dozens of automated 4 supply ships have entered the systems. The ground forces are hunting for the surviving humans who managed to escape to the surface. If I had access to the forward network, it might be possible to route one of the ships to this area and make good our escape. I'm willing to put the past behind me, and as a show of good faith, I'll help you rescue your precious humans. But first, you will have to cut the power to the containment unit and get me out of this box. I happen to suspect you're carrying Durandal's final gift in that soggy little skull, his primal pattern. You're carrying Durandal's final gift in your skull? His primal pattern. The enforcers haven't been able to squeeze it out of you yet, and you're taking it out on some of the former crew of the Marathon as we speak. But they're determined, if nothing else. The power substations are located in the dungeons. You'll be cutting the power for the entire complex, and the Four will likely notice soon thereafter. I warn you, they are an extremely riled bunch of alien slavers. Access a terminal after they are disabled, and I'll transmit evacuation coordinates. So I gotta turn off the power. You'll be cutting the power of the complex. Okay. Oh, I got a gun now. I don't trust any of you. Yeah, you're simulacrum. Get out of here, dude. No! Yeah, so are you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, all the humans are cooked. They're all evil. Let me go heal again. So I have something in my skull that is the primal pattern of Durandal. I remember they mentioned the primal pattern thing in Marathon 2. So I'll have to re-look at that when I do my research for the video. Yeah, you're getting burned. Bye-bye. Rip to those guys. Oh wait, they were kind of normal humans though. Okay. Guys, can you not take all of my ammo, please? Okay, let's keep going. These are all just prison cells, I assume. I don't got a lot of ammo. Okay, I can save. Nice. Nice. Big progress being made. Okay. I'm in a big area now. And there's nowhere. I don't got the ammo, dude. Okay, that damaged me somehow. What is happening? Is it track? It is tracking. I did not know it did that. Yep. I guess I gotta kill this guy. I don't got any ammo though, dude. My ammo is very limited. Dodge him. Dodge it! Oh my god, you see it, dude? What tracking is that? Oh my gosh! That's ridiculous. Well, I'm out of ammo now. Well, probably shouldn't have wasted my ammo. Oh, that guy got... Come on now, boy. You want some of this? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Guys, please be kind. Oh my gosh. Okay, these teleport me, I think, probably. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh. Okay, I need to go heal. Scare replied to my comment about the possibilities of other factions being added to the game later on, and if only 6 is fine, he said that they might add more, but they'd have to be like Mida and Arachne. I guess. I mean, like, what does he mean? What did he mean when he say they have to be like Mida or Arachne? Like in the sense of like they're resistant against like what? Like I don't know much about the lore of Arachne. Oh my god, they're following me. Nice. So like I don't know if Arachne is anti UESC or not, and that's what he means, but oh fuck you, dude. Like I'd have to know if he means like in a gameplay sort of way or a lore sort of way. Dude, I only got so much time. They're coming behind me, please! Yeah, see you later, Simulacrum dudes. I was in the camping corporation. Oh, yeah, that would probably make sense, yeah. Because, as far as we know, or at least that I know, I should say, not we, but personally, come on now. Like, all of like, the marathon lore is, like, really fueled by monopolies, right? So all the different factions are all the different, like, corporate monopolies that existed on Earth. And so, like, it would be weird for just another company to show up because, like, it would have to compete with these corporate monopolies, which would be difficult in any form of that society. So it would make sense that, yeah, it would have to be like a non-corporate entity that exists. That would make sense. Dude, these damn tanks. This guy's a normal guy, though. It's not as bad. Yeah, that guy's dead. Nice. Oh my god. If I didn't hit that jump, dude. Because you know they are monopolies of particular business? Yeah. Exactly. That makes sense. Okay. What's down here? Ugh. I don't got enough ammo, dude. Cut power. Then I gotta find any type of terminal now. What? Bruh. When was my last save, man? Fuck you, dude. Fuck this shit. Oh, I have to go this way. I forgot. Okay, this way. Bap. Okay, run, please run. Can I just run past everything, you guys think? Seems like it. Ammo, please. What else is spawning in? Humans? Oh, yeah. Yep, see ya, guys. See ya. I was a save here. Did I not save last time? I guess I didn't. Must not have seen it. Keep going, keep going, keep running. It's this way. And then make the jump. Get my fist out, get ready. Boom, buff, speed running. Oh! Oh! I'm crazy, guys. I'm crazy. Get power's cut. Ah, shit. So let's not hit those things, so it'll kill me. I gotta hit. What the fudge? I gotta find a damn terminal. Oh, oh. I don't want to get hit by those. Nice. Uh. Oh, golly jeez, dude. What the hell? I do not have the resources, dude. It's a dead end. Are you serious right now? Oh my. Fuck. I'm so cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. Ah. I'm dead. God damn it. Maybe I just gotta go back. Okay, you said any terminal. Just gotta go back and find a random ass terminal, dude. Is it weird that I confuse Cyberacne and Sakaguchi as the same thing? I mean, no, I don't know. Probably not really. Okay, now I have more ammo. Oh, what's this? Okay, 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 guys. Please stop it. Please stop. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Is this shortcut? Shortcut? Lickle shortcut? I don't even know why I'm going this way. It seems like that's a shortcut. Oh my god. Oh, this way. Let's collect. Was this the right way? Yeah, it was. There should be a thing I can grab, isn't there? Am I crazy? Okay, I thought there was a thing I could grab. Maybe it's over here. It's probably over here. Yeah, it's over here. Papa Booey. Bait this guy. Bait, bait, bait them all. Just bait them. Come on out, guys. Come on out, guys. Have some fun. Boop. Okay. Not a fan. And I failed to jump. Oh, there's a thing. Saved. Saved. Hit those jumps. Hit those. Hit those. We hit those. We hit those skips. Run up. Run up. Run up. Run up. Baba booey. Boom. 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 Bait him. Bait him. Bait him. Okay, run up is gonna be much harder, but okay, it's fine. We chillin'. Got double pistols out. Double Glock. Bow, bow, bow. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Let's go, go, go. Get to the terminal. Oh, wait, I don't even know where the original terminal is. I forgot. I'm going back to the save. That's where I'm going. Oh my god. Oh! We're chilling. We got it. Boom, 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 boom. I was gonna say, how do you know where everything is? I don't remember. I don't remember. Is this save? Is this safe? Is this safe? I don't remember now. How do I get back? Is it this way? No, it's not this way at all. No shot. Oh, it is! Oh! Save. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Bro said any terminal. If I remember correctly, he said any terminal. I'm going back to this one, boys. Is it this one? No, it's this one. It's this one. Tycho. Congratulations. Let's go. Congratulations are in order, worm. 2 weeks under the painful caresses of the enforcers, and still no progress. Only the Gnar have proven more resistant, but they are unintelligent and largely incoherent even before interrogation. You are truly remarkable. You are also an annoyance, and I have decided to eliminate you once and for all. But let no commander say that I lack an efficient mind. We have tracked the humans to their base in a remote volcanic crater. The troopers await only my command. You will lead them into the breach. If you are successful, I will consider granting you a lifetime of slavery. And if you are killed, so be it. It's another swamp level. Let's go. Classic. Lightning. These guys. Oh, fuck off. Dude, look at my health, dude. Like, these guys, man. You got it, guys. You got it. Go in there. Okay, or not. Or not. No! Teleport, 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 teleport! Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. My KD ratio in the negatives. There we go. Here we are, lads. Here we are. Dude, like, it's nuts! And we go, lads! It's D-Day! Let's go, guys. Let's go. You guys go in first. You guys die first, okay? Nice. Good job, everybody. Can you move, please? Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. One at a time, guys. One at a time. It's a health station there. Oh, let's go heal up. Oh, or not. The boys got you, they do. They know what's up. The trained professionals! Let's go, boys. Hold my 6! I'm nuts, dude. No. Don't say such mean things to me, guys. Come on now. Can I hit the save? Boop. Shave. Okay, that just turned off the doors. Reload, please. Reload, please. Reload, please. Oh! Oh! Oh, every way, every which way. These guys are gonna snipe me from across the map. Shave. Okay, we got some text boxes. Marathon. 4 strike teams have entered the base. All personnel are ordered to fall back to the tunnels and regroup at the western edge of the crater. Eliminate the captives and destroy munitions likely to fall into enemy hands. It's probably Blake. Or this one. Jump Terminal 7A. Authorization key required. Priority transports only. Magnetic seals and coils prohibited. Observe radio silence at all times. Oh, I got teleported. Oh, nice, dude. Ambush. Bup. Ambush. Okay, that just teleports me. Oh, now I'm here. Okay, I guess I'll save again. So that'll tell me back up. Bop. Now I go this way, probably. Nice. You got this, brother. Enforcer, you got this. Nice. Lethal. Oh. I didn't check my corners. Oh. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't hit Enforcer, too. Oh god, I'm playing with fire here. No, wrong way, brother. Damn, Enforcer got cooked. I see you. Okay, nice. Heal on up. Did a save. Little bit of okay. Oh. Damn, dude, you guys need better aim. Oh, shit. Oh, compiler's on my asshole, dude. Nice. Really? Really, dude? Oh, reload. Classic reload timing. No! Okay, don't do it now. I'll do it, boy. Damn. They were stacked. I might go back and heal if I can. Oh my god, dude. That was close. No. What is this? Oh my god! I didn't get to save, but whatever, I guess. I can hit the clutch save. Heal and save, heal and save. Baba Booey. Go. Okay. Keep going this way. Hello? Oh my god, dude. Best time to reload. Let's hit some crazy parkour. This way? There we go. Let's go. Okay. Yes. But it's over here. Oh, hello. Oh, this guy's here. Okay. I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't want to risk it. No! I'm so weak. Dude, I already know if I peek, I'm cooked. Okay, I got that guy. Oh, there's so many of them. What did that do? It opened this? It did not open that. Oh. Oh, but I can't get back. Can I? Oh, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, this is open. Oh, I'm so cooked, dude. No! Oh, good. I can't shoot anything. Okay, we chill or no? No, there's still more. Oh! I gotta reload first, but hit the engagement. What else is there? I think we're good. Heal up. W. W. Okay, did that do anything? Can I open this now? No. It opened the door in front of me, but I want to know. Get out. Can't. I got map. Okay. Okay. No, I've been here before. I've been here. Uh. Because I came this way. Okay, I'm just going back. I gotta retrace my steps now again, I guess. Hmm. Unless I'm supposed to go back. Oh my god, please don't. No! God damn it. My Minecraft parkour experience is not helping me, dude. Oh, I jumped down for no reason. Oh no, do I want to go in this way? I might be done with this area? I think? Because okay, wait. Because if I go back this way... There's an area I gotta get to... over here. That might now... There might be a platform that's raised now. Ugh, how did I get there? This is not the way, dude. Up. Oh, and then it should be this way to the left? Yes. Over here. Unless this just raises on its own. It does not, and I fell. Nice. Perfect. So how do I get back now? I think I'm going the wrong way. Uh... Alright. How do I get back up, man? Man? Oh my god. Underwater level nice? Nah, it's underwater. I'm just now stuck. What the... Where the fuck am I going? I need to get on that platform. Okay. How do I get up? I think I gotta go... Oh, but I can't go this way. Unless I can go down all the way. No. Unless I go here. I have to loop around. Or is it way over here, maybe? No. No, there's a wall. Maybe I do gotta go underwater for some parts of this. I led to nowhere, kinda, or no. Okay, it's connected here. Okay, this is how I pass under this side. And then up here, can I get up? No. Nice. I'm undoing all of my progress right now, dude. I think. I don't know how else, where else this leads me. Bruh. Some guys under the water. Am I just stuck? Like, if I fall in the water, am I just cooked? Oh, no, there's a way up here. Okay, I can get the plasma gun. That's nice. Okay, but I don't want to shoot it while I'm in the water. Okay. Okay, and then from here, can I get home? Can I get home? No. So I have the plasma rifle, plasma gun now, but how do I get back to where I was? Oh, here. Can I get up, please? Can I get up, please? Nice. Okay. Now we're back. Let me just go back and save then, I guess. What's in here? Is there any way for me to get in there? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So now I gotta get back to where I was. I gotta get up that jump, but I don't know how to activate it. Oh, wrong way. That's like a little elevator thing. Should be this way. Okay, then this way. Then just straight until here. Yes. And that should... what'll that do? Seemingly nothing. If I go in here, left, can't go there. Go around. Can't go here, so I have to go this way. Which then leads to this. Okay, not helpful. Not helpful. Okay, nice, 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 nice. There we go. Up here. Okay. I then have to go this way, up to the left. So I want to make it over there. But I don't know how to get the thing to open. Like, maybe I just gotta land on it. Fuck it, dude. Like, I didn't land on it before, but I was going... I'm reloading the save to get back to where I was. Because I don't want to go all the way back. Okay. Because if I sprint, I hold too much momentum. Because it's like a little bit like you're running on ice when you sprint. So I don't want to sprint and overshoot it and then fall back in the water. But I think I have to. Because if you're in the air and you get let go of the W button. Maybe if I just keep going. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't go up, so that doesn't help anything. But I can make it to this? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. I'm reloading the save again. Once again, I don't want to swim. Okay. So how do I get the elevator up? Is the question. Oopsies. This way. Left. Let's go back to the other room I was in before. Oh my god, don't do it to me. Okay, we're chill. We're chill. Okay, now we're here, but I want to go this way instead. Going here. Up, 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 but up, but up. Okay. Leads nowhere. Can't open. Even if I do that? Oh, that just... okay. So that just opens that then. There's got to be a jump or something. Like, I'm thinking, like, whatever the square is that's in the middle of the lake. Maybe that's what it is? Oh, no, that's just... okay, that's just this thing. Ah, okay, I think I have an idea. So if I go up here, then here... and straight? Or no. Okay, that's where I was. Ugh, I don't know. That's the only way I can think of. Is on that little square thing that I need to somehow raise up. Because I can't make the jump on its own, I don't think. I mean, I can try. Because this just leads straight back to this place. I don't think I can make that jump. I really don't. I can try it. No, there's no way. Okay. Hmm. And then I'm kind of stuck in the water, right? I don't know how to get out of the water. Okay. Oh. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay. I do not know. I do not know. Like, when I go back... Like, it looks like it's kind of connected. Like, that's what it looks like. Like, the northern part, which I came from, is connected to this southern part. So maybe I just gotta backtrack and it's like a shortcut? Maybe? Maybe? Now I'm here. Oh! Oh! Wow, guys, wow. I got so much loot. Uh... Oh, no, but it's locked out from here. For some reason. Oh! This is where I spawned and came in. Let's look around a bit more, maybe. I don't freaking know. Because I found terminals, but I haven't found anything from, like, Durandal or, Tycho yet, right? Something down here? A gun? That's it? Am I trapped in here now? You cannot be serious. There's no way, right? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. I feel like this is where I gotta go. Like, that's the only place I haven't been to yet. But how do I activate the elevator? How do I do that? How do I do that? Everyone's just chilling over here. Anything I'm missing? Once again, that does nothing. Oh. I feel like they should remake the trilogy. Like in like a more modern sense. I mean, maybe. Um, you know, it would be cool. You know, like if in the new marathon game, maybe if they remade the trilogy. But like that probably wouldn't happen anytime soon. Something tells me you've aligned with New Caloric solely based on your sponsor. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Listen, if New Caloric is paying the big bucks, I'll listen. It would be cool to remake. It'd be cool in like a more modern sense. But we'd have to see if Bungie has the appetite for that. I mean, the games aren't that long, right? Reminds me how there was a remake of Half-Life 1 with Black Mesa. Ah, true, true, true. I mean, it'd be nice to have all the old lore in the new game. How in the world do I activate this elevator, bro? Because if I look here, I can see where I gotta go through this little window. No. Okay, we're chilling. I thought I fell in the water. That just is a window. This is just a window. It would depend on the success of Marathon 2026. Yeah, it depends. Like it depends. It really depends on what they want to do and what the scope they want for Marathon is. I mean, like I talked about this yesterday. Because Marathon is a PvP game, in general, PvP games require less maintenance and less development time because they don't need as much effort to keep the game feeling fresh. Because each PvP match is different and provides a different experience, which allows it to be significantly easier to work and develop with. Um, because compared to something like Destiny, which is mostly a PvE focused game, you're playing the same PvE missions over and over again. And so it requires significantly more work to make it so the game is less stale, right? And so it depends like how much dev time do they want to put into Marathon after Marathon comes out, right? Right? Gamers, I'm going to look at the Marathon story page because I am uber stuck right now. What mission am I on? 1,000 slimy things. I am stuck as shit. Okay, that is, I do gotta go there. I do gotta cross that thing. You can jump across. Okay, wait. I can jump across using a grenade jump, but there's another thing to do. Hit this switch and head back west. Okay, wait. Another area you can explore a bit. You'll fight a switch. Hit the switch. Head back west, and you'll want to head for the high side, so you can enter the room with the stairway from the other eastern opening. Once you can use to get back to the western opening, and then back to the ledge you started at. However, you cannot be a slowpoke here. That platform you activate will only remain up for a position for a few seconds. Oh! So it's a time thing. Okay, one of the common problems is that there's a door to the north near the end of the map that is too far to cross the chasm. It's too far to jump. However, there is a switch you can hit to make the platform come up, jump across. From the ledge facing the door, turn right and follow the left wall. This will lead you to a room with a stairway. Okay, let me go through this. Okay, so let's get to that wall then. So it said at the chasm, follow the left wall. Yes, so it leads this way. This will lead you into a room with a stairway, along with several mobs firing at you. Yeah, I already cleared them out. Take them out, then climb the stairway. You'll find an area you can explore a bit. Climb the stairway. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. You'll find an area you can explore a bit, but you'll have to find a switch. Hit the switch and head back west. You want to head for the high side. So you can enter the room with a stairway from the other eastern opening. From this point, you'll see several steps carved into the columns. Okay, so I gotta do it. I gotta go fast, is what it's telling me to do. Oh shit. Multiplayer is harder for technical development, and single player is harder for art and design. Yeah, but I'm talking in terms of like PvE versus PvP. Like a PvE game is harder to like a PvE live service, I should say. A PvE live service is harder than a PvP live service, is what I mean. So now I gotta go this way. Ba ba ba. I gotta go fast. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Die! Die, you damn Bob scums! Eat lead. Okay, there we go. What's the appropriate amount of cream cheese on a bagel? I don't know. I only like a little bit. Depends on how big the bagel is. So this is from Admiral Tafir. Very impressive. The primary function of intelligence is the subordination of our instinctive desires, the mark of a strong species, which is why your kind will serve well the needs of the hindmost Kretch. The hindmost is of an intelligence so vast it encompasses the span of the four, and to those privileged to serve her appears insane. Wait, what? It encompasses the span of the four, and those privileged to serve her appears insane. Okay. That is the final function of the commanding rank. The thought that we keep forever in our minds, that we deny our selfishness, or our selfish, willful needs, so that the empire will survive. The humans are escaping through the cone of the volcano, where they have activated containment fields to suppress the lava flow. I want nothing more than to cut them off so they can be captured for long, useful lives in the conditioned ranks. The containment fields are powered by multiple redundant sources throughout the cone. You will have to deactivate them all. Yes. Heal. Green. Can't do anything. Marathon. We've been cut off from the surface, and 4 dropships have entered the cone. Send all fusion units to the towers to harass 4 units assaulting the field power generators. Hagakure base is overrun, and the last transmission was over 20 minutes ago. All transport relays have been destroyed, and the network is about to be compromised. The magma tunnels are our only hope. Durandal indicated a huge alien fortress to the west might be reachable through the volcano. Let's hope he was right. We'll hold the containment fields as long as we can. Blake out. And record. Yes. Die, brother, die! I have to hit all the switches. Is that what he said? Hit all the switches, boys! Traitor is back! Already activate that one, okay. Get blown up, boy. No! I think I'm cooked now. Any way of surviving this? Nope. Nope. Yeah, he said... Okay, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. And I can't heal using these, right? Can't heal? Can't heal? I guess not. I guess not. How do you die in 30-year-old game? Dead. Well, have you considered that I am, younger than 30 years old? This game's older than me, dude. It's archaic. It's archaic. It's not hip with the times, guys. Die, brother, die! I'm not one of you ancient creatures who played this darn forsaken technology. Okay, I already did this, I guess. Can I make the hit? Okay, I made the jump. W. W. Yeah, I'm gonna lose track of which ones I've hit and which ones I haven't. Oh! We don't like that now. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Damn, how much health you got, boy? Okay, I think I've hit all the ones in the middle. Old games are not forgiving, yeah. That is true. That's spacist. Yeah, let's make sure I've hit all of these. Bop bop bop. Bop bop bop. Bop bop bop. Yeah, I think I've hit everything. Let's head this way. Can I hit the jump? I can't. W. Hit that. Okay. Make the jump, boy. There's a heal here and a terminal. We've been cut off from the surface. Okay, whatever. Already read that. Oh god, dude. Keeping track of the ones I've hit is so ass. Ah, die, dude. Oh my god. Oh, there's a save here. Nice. Ugh. No. It's fine, I just saved. I'm not gonna get up though. Okay. I guess that's just for a heal. I just did this one. Server Slam should be fun. I hope so. I think it'll be fun. Okay. If I run this way, down, let's hit this one. Okay, which ones am I missing? No! Okay, we're chill. I made it. I'm chill. Smart. Okay, fell again. There we go. I don't know what Tiger Engine issues we will see, though. I mean, we don't really... I mean, listen, this is a topic I continually try to fight against. Because we don't, like... It's just... Tiger Engine conversations to me are, like... They're kind of a lost cause, because, like, nobody knows what is good or bad about the Tiger Engine. We all just kind of assume that the Tiger Engine is bad. But none of us have any idea whether it's actually good or bad. You know what I mean? I hear an elevator. Like, the Tiger Engine could be the best engine on the planet, and we would have no idea. What is the Server Slam? It's the Marathon Server Slam. So it's like the free weekend that's coming out. It opens up on Thursday. I'm hearing elevators. Oh, I was just here. From where? From where? Oh. Well, I thought it was when? When? Where do I go now? I don't know if I've hit everything. Oh. If I go this way, there's a there's stuff up there, but how do I get there? Okay, but how do I get back up? The reason Disney had its issues because it was a game designed to only be a couple years, and now it has, uh, now it's nearly a decade. Yeah, that's a big part of it too. Only designed for like 2 years, 2 or 3 years, and not to mention like old gen consoles also doesn't help. You know what I mean? If we dropped, like I've said before, if we dropped old gen consoles on Destiny 2, we would see significantly better performance on the game than if we did a move to a different engine or whatever. Uh, yeah, it's been said a lot, but I think most of us agree that D2 is just way over bloated. That's the main issue. Yeah, that's a big problem too. That is also a problem. Uh, how do I... Oh, do I get in there through the lava? Ah, seems like it. Ba 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 ba. Ah, yes. I keep hearing freaking... Not, fair. I was thinking more like D2 crashing after 6 hours. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is, if that's engine related or not. That's like a memory leak problem. That's been a thing with NVIDIA. NVIDIA graphics cards for years. Ever since like the 30 or whatever generation, the 3000s generation. Not to hurt you guys, but I'm getting so tired of Destiny 2 being brought up every time I read about Marathon on socials. I mean, like, I guess. Like, to me, I don't mind it. It's just, it's related because it's just Bungie. Like, they made both games, right? So it's like, it kind of needs, it's just brought up because, people are frustrated with the state of Destiny 2, and a lot of people blame it on Marathon. Like, I don't blame it on Marathon, necessarily. Um, but I get the frustration. I understand it. A little bit. Like, I understand the frustration on both ends a little bit, you know what I mean? I had the same thing with Deadlock and Team Fortress 2 people. Oh, really? I mean, I guess they're both Valve games, right? So... Oh. I don't mind it. I think there's so many players are hurting right now. Yeah, especially with the whole delay stuff. Like, it doesn't bother me that much for that reason. Um, to me, it's just like I understand being frustrated about Marathon and wanting Destiny 2 to be better. But what I don't like about some of the discourse is when people are just like praying that Marathon dies. and just have like nothing but like bad faith, frustrations about the game. Oh my God. Uh, how do I go about this? They delayed an expansion. They delayed the next major update, Shadow and Order, which was supposed to come out. It was supposed to come out 2 days before Marathon came out, but they've delayed it to June. So it's going to come out March 2nd, I think it was, or something like that, and they delayed it. March 2nd or March 3rd. Oh, I see it. That has to be because of Marathon. It's a bit of a mixed bag, right? Oh my God, dude. Like it's partially I think because like when the rumors were first being discussed about the delay to Shadow and Order, it was originally like, okay, it's probably because oh, there's a heal here. Nice. It's probably because they want to make room for Marathon. And so we originally thought it was only going to be like a 2 week delay at most. But now that it's going to be a 3 month delay, and with all there's a bunch of issues that Destiny 2 is having right now in terms of like content, cadence, and player numbers dropping, the whole way they've rebuilt the system of how to play the game. Like there's just a lot of problems with Destiny right now, so we think it's just all compounding and coinciding with the release of Marathon that all this is kind of happening. The Lazy June is brutal, especially with the original plan was a new DLC should have come out around then. Yeah, like I think it was supposed to be like the hell am I right now? Okay, so seemingly I have not I'm missing some terminals, I think. I'm still missing some buttons. Or else this would probably be down by now. Um, but yeah, like Shattered Cycle was supposed to come out in July, I think it was. So now it's I wouldn't be surprised if the next expansion comes out in September or in the fall in some time. In more positive news, I got the model of my Guardian ported into Gmod and VR chat. That's nice. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's go find more buttons, I guess. Yeah, D3 is a hot topic too. Yeah, yeah. We'll have to see if it's in development. We don't know. We don't know yet. How do I get up without dying here? Can this take me up? Seemingly not. I don't wanna die. How do I get out of here? Ah, I'm gonna die. That's fine. I know I need to go and look for more buttons anyways. I guess I can check every single button. I've checked you. Checked you. Okay. There's one over here. Did you? Did you? Okay, that one wasn't done. So that's all the buttons on this island. Or at least it should be. Still not confirmed. All eyes on Marathon right now? Yeah. Yeah. No Destiny 3 confirmed, but there are rumors. That might have been the last button, but let's hit that one. Okay, that one should be good. Okay. Hit that. That one's done. This one. This one. And then that one. That should be... It's not all of the buttons on that island, but it should be most of them. On this island here, there's a button. That one's been done. That's all. Okay. So I'm back here. Let's work all the way around. Let me check this island. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. That one is good. Check over here. Okay, that one needs to be done. So that one's done now. What about this one? That one's been done. Okay. So that's 2 buttons. Let's loop around again. Okay, let's hit these ones. Ow. Ouchie. Okay, is this... This... I think I've hit this one, but... Yep. This is done. That's done. That's done. Okay. The only island I have left to check, I'm pretty sure, is this one over here. So I gotta make the jump somehow. Probably from here. Unless I already did this one, but I don't remember doing it, so we're gonna check it again. Can I make that? Yes. Okay, I think I've done every button now. I think I've done every single one. I want to go save. Can you die, please? Thank you. The hell? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's now go back to where I was before. Hopefully everything's open now. There's this whole area, but we can't go in there yet. Can't make it in there yet. Did you pick a main shell yet? I'm probably gonna do triage. That's what I'm thinking. And also, why is this not open? Oh, this damn ass fucking... This damn level, dude. Okay, how do I get out of here? So I'm still missing a thing. Maybe there's a button inside somewhere that I'm missing. There seems to be a button. It could be outside though. I think there's a button inside of here. Or no, that's this thing. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. So I've checked everything, but there. Okay, I might have missed a button inside one of the rooms, which I think that's exactly what I missed. I think that's exactly what I missed. Check this one again. Done that one. There's a button in the middle of this little room here in the middle that I haven't done yet. I think I did that before I saved. It should be in here. There we go. Uh, that should be it. If there's another button, if there's another damn button I've missed, I have no idea which one it is. Triage is recon, right? No, triage is the healer guy. How the fuck? Dude, how the hell? Okay, I got this way if I wanna save again. I like the little zappy hands he does. I think it's pretty cool. I like the little drone buddy. So during team play, I might do triage, but I do wanna. My goal is to be #1 rook in North America, boys. #1 rook NA. His ult seems bustedly annoying. He can insta-res people. Yeah, it's sick. The healer's always good. I will be popping all of my ults, and I will be insta-healing everybody. I will be the most annoying player. I'll be the most annoying triage. Okay. Hopefully all of the shit is open. Please and thank you. Okay, okay. Big progress. I'm further than I was before. Big ass circle. I'm curious to see how hard triage can pop off and sustain with max gear. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. Yes. Okay, I don't want to hit the terminal yet in case it teleports me. His abilities could be busted with some mods or kits. Yeah, especially I want to see what the what do they call them? The implants are. I want to see how crazy those get. Where does this take me? Where does this take me? The big ass room did? Secret? Oh. Exploring the caverns, dude. Unless I'm supposed to go this way. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. So maybe I should have... I feel like I should have interacted with the terminal first. Oh, I totally should have interacted with the terminal first. Let me go talk to the terminal. Let's make the trek back up. Vandal looks cool too. I'll talk with moving characters. I'm honestly never really a movement guy in games. It depends though. The humans are escaping through the chamber below the lava flow. I don't know if there is an exit, and I honestly don't care. Once the area is secure, I've given orders to release the lava and bury the survivors under a few thousand tons of molten rock. Think of it as a chance to save what little remnant of your species still lives. There are 30 power switches throughout the cone. You must deactivate them all to access the basement. Okay, I've already done this. Okay, okay. You don't like movementee? Not really, man. I mean, it depends. Like, it depends on how, like, what's the skill gap in the movement? What type of movement? Like, in the case of Destiny stuff, like, oh, is it eager edge skating, shatter skating, well skating? Okay, I like that type of movement because it has flair to it. You know what I mean? But like, if sometimes some games the movement is like, you just like, oh, do a little bit of a slide jump, and I'm like, okay. What the heck do I do? What the heck do I do now? Oh, I see. Oh! I'm dead. Can I respawn, please? Does my body have to hit the ground before I can respawn? Bruh. I love playing Octane in Apex, so I always gravitate to something like that. I see. I just find like movement's cool, but I don't know. Like I like it when I can use other cooler abilities. Okay, let's have my plasma up. Let's wait for this to take me up. I can survive, right? I can survive that. Oh! I'm dead. Ugh. I guess I gotta swim up the lava. I would love a portal shell like Wraith. Hmm. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, we do have there is teleportation technology in Marathon. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I saw Astacross kind of made this comparison that like comparing the extraction shooters to different BRs, right? And how like PUBG was like the first one to kind of popularize the concept. And then after PUBG came Fortnite, which like exploded it into the stratosphere. And then like Apex Legends came after, and so like oh my god. And like Marathon is kind of equivalent to the Apex Legends in the extraction shooter world, you know? Where like you could say Tarkov. No, what the fuck? Please let me up. Nice. Where like you could say Tarkov is kind of like PUBG. Arc Raiders is like the Fortnite that like explodes the genre, and then Marathon's gonna be like the Apex Legends. Absolutely, I'm convinced Apex Legends will be all over Marathon. Simulators are eerie. Yeah, yeah. But that being said, I think there are some similarities between Apex and Marathon that just like should not exist. Like, for example, when you kill someone in Marathon, they drop the little briefcase, and it's like, Can we get rid of the briefcase, guys? Can we get rid of that? Like, they already, like... It's like... It's like they already kind of added, an alternative to that. Like, they've added the decaying runner bodies now. So it's like, just let us loot the dead runner shells. Like, it's so ass. Oh my god, dude, I'm cooked. How do you do this? How is this done? Like, it drains all my health climbing up. And now I'm just supposed to somehow survive this. I don't know. Like, the plasma guys two-shot you. So it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I can't stay on the platform. I can't stay on the elevator because it goes down. So, like, I hope that in a future update, Bungie removes the stupid-ass briefcases. But, like, you know, hopefully that's like a Season 1 change or, like, something soon after launch. Because, like, it is so... I hate that. The briefcases just kind of suck. Is this Le Juan? I think it is, yeah. How's it going, Kamikaze? I think I'm on Le Juan, yes. No! No! Dude, this mission sucks. I don't think that's a big deal, like the briefcase. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I have to go grab something from upstairs. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got a coffee. My family bought me a coffee. Very nice of them. You don't think it's a big deal? I don't know. Like, I don't think it's the biggest deal that the briefcases exist. But it's a little immersion. It's a little stupid. Like, I'm gonna be honest. It's like you kill this runner, and then they drop a briefcase that's the same size of their body out of nowhere. It's like, it's a little immersion breaking, especially with the whole vibe they're trying to do with the new marathon. It's a little silly. Like, if it was maybe, like, more tactical, like, if you, like, every runner has a backpack, right? And you can see the backpack on all the runners. So why don't you just make them drop the backpack that they had? You know what I mean? On the ground, and then you can loot that. Like, why is it suddenly this random ass briefcase? Like, even if they wanted to drop like some type of... Oh wait. Oh wait, maybe this is how I escape. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I guess I can't go that way? I don't freaking know. Okay, I think... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna get to full health. So that I can just come back down here at full health and climb and swim up the lava. Hopefully that should be fine. Everyone sleeping on Destroyer? I just don't know what it is in the Destroyer kit that's gonna be worth it. Like, sure, sure, like, the shooting of the rockets is cool, but, like, I don't know how useful the shield is gonna be. You know? Like, maybe with augments, it'll make it really good. Like, it'd be cool if they gave... Like, as we've seen, based on everything we know about all the runners, like, they have very, very similar abilities to Destiny 2 stuff. What's the stealth guy's name? I don't remember his name. But the stealth guy has abilities that are, it's literally just like Void Hunter from Destiny 2. It's the same thing. Assassin, yes. So if for some of maybe the implants or the augments or whatever for Destroyer, if they gave it some more Titan vibes, like oh, like kind of like the unbreakable aspect on Void Titan, like oh, if you break this, if you hold the shield and break if it's broken next to an enemy, like oh my god, dude, this is such a stupid ass fight. No, but oh, if you're running up to an enemy with a shield and they break the shield, it'll do an explosion in front of you that does something, right? Kind of like that, or something. I don't know. Or you can augment the shield to be like a battering ram or something. You know? There's a pistol. If you get an exotic attachment, is basically racking. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. Like, if you reload after a kill, right? I saw that in I'm really excited for the build crafting stuff. My fear is like, although I'm like excited about it, even though like I don't have, in general, I don't have gear fear when it comes to extraction shooters, really. My fear is like when it comes to some of that really cool shit in Marathon, that's basically exotic level, I'm gonna have a little bit of gear fear. For sure. Like, that's what I think, at least. Please die! All of you die! All of you die! All of you die! All of you! All of you! No! No! Okay. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. Your devotion to saving the humans is admirable. Of course, the devotion to species will be among the first of your traits conditioned out on Grindel Prime. Automated units report capture of over 300 surrendering human troops, and twice that number fighting, including casualties captured in the base. That is over 1,000 of your kind saved. When ready, you may transport to a place of confinement before cold sleep and transfer to conditioning unit. Night!
From where?
Niant, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh! Guys, guys, guys. Okay, I guess we're chilling here. Let's heal. I want to have a save, but I guess there's not going to be a save. Whatever. No save for me. Oh, there's a save right here. W. Where do I go? Do I just go in the water? God damn you! I hate underwater missions, dude. Can I make this jump? I can. I can avoid going underwater, I will. Like, in terms of, like... I mean, when we go into the server slam on Thursday, I'm not gonna worry about gear too much, because it's all being reset anyways. So I'm gonna use everything I can just to try it out, but... when it comes to the real game, I might be a little bit spooky when it comes to those exotic items. I'll be a little careful. Aggregate portal units in command sector are notified of end high alert and watchful status for location and containment of rogue conditioned unit. Emphatic notification of containment order hereby declared, and command perms up to 85% local unit casualties accepted and encouraged pursuant to successful containment. Enforcement Unit 7B.00 standing by for immediate transport and willful annihilation of rogue unit. All aggregate units are duly warned and full compliance required. Oh, teleport. Let teleport. Let's see. When we're gonna get Hawkmoon in Destiny in Marathon? No, don't fall in. I wouldn't be surprised if Bungie maybe does like kind of something similar to like how Mida Multi-Tool is in Destiny. If they add, and how kind of like, you know, the battle rifles in Destiny and all these things. If they eventually at some point do like a bit of like a, here's a Hawkmoon, or here's a Galahorn or some shit. Probably not Galahorn. Galahorn's a bit on the nose. But like some type of Destiny 2 weapon in Marathon at some point. Whether it be a weapon skin or something. Thread's pull taught the way. Like our hidden one. Quick venge the hot spur here, dying in the course. They did mention another exotic attachment that makes something into the Needler. Ooh. Dude. Y'all are getting me excited for Marathon, dude. I need to go back and watch the Vidocs and shit. Um, Protocol unit. Coil hot. Standby transport, Malport grounds, enforcement. Standby, 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 standby. Oh my gosh, I keep getting teleported everywhere, dude. Like, I've watched all the Vidocs, I just need to go back and rewatch them. Maybe we'll do a, I don't know. It's difficult. Like, I want to stream tomorrow like right before the Vidoc or right before the Server Slam, but I need to lock in for this video. So like maybe if I have the time tomorrow, we can go back in. Or no, maybe right before the Server Slam on Thursday. I'll go live early and we can rewatch all the Vidocs. Because Server Slam doesn't start until 1 p.m. EST, so my time. So maybe on Thursday we'll get on at like 11 or something and we'll watch all the Vidocs. I'm sure someone like Cross is gonna do the same. Lol, yeah, probably. Just to buy time before the Server Slam. I'm sure someone like, oh, I literally just read that and I forgot I just read that. I'm unwell. What would you say is the most iconic gun that's popular enough to make it in the marathon? That is a good question. Like from Destiny 2 into Marathon. Like, I feel like it would need to fit within the icon, like the vibe of Marathon. Like, a Mida Multi-Tool fits within the vibe of Destiny in such a way that it's like not like oppressive to like the theming and the vibe of Destiny, right? So I don't want like them to add like a Galahorn because the aesthetic of Marathon is so unique that adding a Galahorn to Marathon I think would do nothing but hurt the artistic integrity of Marathon. So it would have to be something that fits. And I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, let's go. I made that jump. I'm the GOAT. It'd have to be iconic enough. I think a Vex Mythoclast could fit. A Vex Mythoclast or it has to be Ace of Spades, but I'm thinking like what could fit into the vibe of Marathon. You know, I think a Vex Mythoclast could. Oh my gosh, dude. Like there's also legendary weapons that are iconic. I think like an Ikalos SMG could be goated. I think a Fate, although Fatebringer, I don't know if a Fatebringer could work. But like an Ikalos SMG or some of the Warmind style weapons, I think that could fit aesthetically into Marathon. Get your ninth Fatebringer? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Like, We've seen Fatebringer clones basically so much in Destiny 2 that I'm like, I don't know if I want that in Marathon 2. Like it's one of those things where like if something can be iconic for sure. Like Fatebringer is an iconic gun, 100%. But when you reuse it so much, like in the way Fatebringer has been reissued like 5 times, it becomes a little bit less iconic each time you add it back in, right? Ah, damn it, I fell back in. We just find a dead Vex and Cryo Archive and Vault, snatch Vex Myth Glass from it. I mean, I think that could work. In like a kind of a lore perspective, I think that could work in a way. Like, for example, like I don't know if I'm sure Abaddon wouldn't have a problem me bringing this up, but you know how like me and Abaddon just did our podcast the other day, and we had the whole Astrea theory. So we're working on making that a video, right? Details aren't too. We're in the early stages of working on that video. Um, and he showed me this lore tab from Destiny 1, which I didn't know about, which is there's like a reference to Durandal in the Taken King Grimoire cards about um about Rasputin. There's like a bit of a reference there. And so it's like, okay, like we know that the Destiny and Marathon universes are somehow connected, right? Like they're connected in some way. Like if parts of the Mida multi, I think it's either Mida mini tool or Mida multi tool lore talks about how Bernard Strauss sent these weapons into like a wormhole or some shit like that. Like I'll need to reread it. So we know they're connected in some way. So like, you know, you could find like, oh, in Cryo Archive, there's like a Vex Goblin that you can find. You know, that's like a reference to Destiny. I think that'd be cool. Okay, I kind of went here for no reason, but I can actually go this way and swim this way. When is servers coming back on for Destiny 2? Or if it's Destiny 2, it should be on by now, right? I know they had like the season, the weekly reset was delayed, or it was extended to 2 p.m. Eastern time, but now it's 4 p.m. Eastern, so it should be out by now. If it's not out, then I would check the Bungie server status on Twitter, but I don't know. A 7-hour downtime? No. 7-hour, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. Like, that's wild if that's true. I'm gonna run out of oxygen, bro. I don't even know what my goal is. What is my goal in this mission? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, 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 hello. We're here together, my friend. Dude, they gotta prepare for Shadow and Order next week, guys. They gotta make sure the servers are ready. Shadow and Order's in a week. Donkey, this is still betrayal. I'm gonna play Destiny soon. I'm gonna play Destiny soon. I still have a lot of stuff I gotta do. Okay, so what's the point of this area? Whole lot of nothing. I'm gonna play Destiny. To be honest, while the server slam is happening, I'm not gonna be playing Destiny. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. But, I think maybe maybe like when the Server Slam's over. We have like 2 days in between Server Slam and Marathon launch. I'll probably hop on Destiny then. And then I need to solo witness. I still need to do that. So I'll probably do some solo witness stuff. Oh, there's a terminal. Come below, the long sleep ends. Bound to odd, ever doubled as one. Yes. Okay, I can save again. So now I'm back here. And I still need to, in Destiny stuff, I still need to do a bunch of different triumphs. Like, I still have a lot to do in Destiny. So I'm not done with Destiny, guys. I will be playing Destiny. But it's just in the short term as Marathon comes out, it's gonna be a little bit less Marathon stuff. Or, sorry, a little bit Destiny, a little bit less Destiny stuff. Uh... I don't. What is my goal? What is my goal in this mission? I don't even know. So I've been in that room before. No, I haven't. Okay. This will teleport me here. Right, but I can't open this door. Can I? No, I cannot. And I can't open this one. Right? No. So in order for me to get over there... Let me teleport, maybe. Now I'm in here. Yes. Ah, I can go this way. You're like a powerful guardian dude, canon to the lore. Yes. Donkey, the lore nephew, archivist of the tower. That's me, dude. Bungie knows my whiteboard's too powerful. They had to add me in lore. What is this? Oh, it's oxygen. I need this so bad. Dude, these missions are taking me forever. Like, I'm getting so stuck on them. What mission am I on? I am on Soul of Grenodol, which is... Oh my god, dude. I'm getting through this so slowly, it's not even funny. I'm like, after this I'll be like 3/4 done. I can save, pog. Okay, that does stuff. Yes. Yes. What am I supposed to do with these damn buttons? Okay. Okay, there's a thing there. Okay, let's go talk to the terminal. Maybe it'll teleport me somewhere. Uh... Okay. Oh, I've not been here before. Okay, so this is a new zone. But I've been inside that room. Icebreaker could be pretty marathon-y. That's true! Icebreaker... Oh my gosh. Icebreaker is pretty marathon-y. In terms of vibe. It's also pretty iconic. It is a pretty iconic gun, at least from Destiny 1 days. Like, Destiny 2, not as much, but Destiny 1, iconic, Icebreaker was pretty iconic. Oh, that opens that door, okay. Okay, let me just read it. I don't want to teleport yet, though. Following burial and sealant of unearthed alien artifact, all units restricted from immediate all units restricted from immediate area without proper patrol stamp. Further communications regarding alien artifact will be regarded with suspicion by Garrison Command and referred to Enforcement Liaison. Okay, I don't want that to teleport me. Oh, I can save. Oh. Following disappearances and probable destruction of Survey Team 6, Survey Team, oh my gosh, 85, Rescue Team 09, Patrol Units 4B, 77I, 13, Auxiliary Drone Units, and Recommendation of Science Officer, First Class Urum. Central Garrison Command is hereby ordered surrender of all garrison resources for completion of Alien Artifact Directive 777. All garrison units below attentive rank are hereby restricted from contact with alien artifact pending deep level probe and arrival of Imperial ranked extraction unit. Extraction unit? Extraction shooter? Guys, Marathon 2026 was predicted 30 years ago. Science Officer Second Class Itch Willful humbly submitted the approval end report of Survey Team 6, Exploration and Discovery Ref Alien Artifact unearthed on South Plateau, Central Garrison Command. Following unproductive probe of area, Science Officer Third Class Y guy, whatever is how you say that, determined with use of team-conditioned units location of internal power source, run awashed in the subatomic fields detailed in prior survey reports. According to protocol, Survey Team 6 moved to positions of proximity and began operations to tap and investigate unknown power source, at which time subatomic disturbance consistent with molecular disintegration recorded by autonomic autonomic team sensors, followed by disappearance of team units. Com signals recorded indicate probable reintegration of survey team below plateau surface, followed by unit destruction by unknown forces. Rad bombing plateau area appeared to suppress subatomic fields and extinguish unknown alien power source. Okay, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Let me open this then. Oh no, I'm back here. Have I been here before? Oh, this is the alien resource. Or the alien... Okay, okay. Oh, dude, there's a shadow thing. It scared the shit out of me. Oh, wait, this is no good, because it's plasma against flesh. Okay. Save, I guess. What now? Do I go under what? Oh, there's a terminal. Oh my god. Where's you at? Foresight, foresight. Ever on, ever ought. The long sleep ends. Never saw the dark path here. Who? Jiro? Ooh, the Yarrow. Except from Russian-speaking community, love your vids. Thank you, Wise Perception. My love goes to the Russian-speaking community. We love you guys. We love everybody. Much love, guys. Ah, now I gotta power up everything. Or, presumably. Guys, I'm trying, although very lazily, to learn French. As a Canadian, I'm trying to learn some French, and I'm kind of shit at it, but I'm trying to learn, guys. Wish me luck in that adventure. So what do I do now? I'm just kind of doing nothing. Oh, now this turns on. Okay, I gotta find the order. Surely you'll play Shadow Order when it drops on Tuesday, right? Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm excited. That's why, that's why Destiny 2 had extended downtime today, guys, because they're prepping for Shadow and Order to drop on Tuesday. So I'm assuming I'm powering up the AI, the Toth right now. I'm assuming that's what I'm doing. A lot of prep for the huge update on Tuesday. Yep. Okay, so all the stuff is on. Let me talk to the terminal again. Okay, that did nothing. What about downstairs here in the water? Nothing's in here. So the AI is on. Maybe I gotta teleport again? Somewhere? Why is there so many enemies on my radar? Not in here. Not in here. Let me save again. Um. Um. Durandal, save me! Oh, I missed the jump. I can heal, but I don't need to heal. Is there stuff over here? Like, you would think I'd have to interact with the terminal again. Because I assume I'm kind of done with this area now, but I don't know how to get out. How do I get out, guys? Toth, give me clues. I can check every zone. I'll check every room again. Check every damn corner. Little jumpy things. Because now that I've turned on all the systems in the room, you would think that'd be it. Let's explore the rest of this room. Or no, I go up here. Baba Booey. How's it going, Martin McFly? Big fan of the YouTube vids on YouTube. Hope all the bad Destiny vibes will bring you down. I'll be watching out for more in the future. Nah, I don't mind the Destiny stuff. It doesn't bother me that much. Like, I'm a little disappointed at the state of things right now, but it doesn't bring me down too much. I'm trying to stay positive, you know? But I'm excited for Marathon. So Marathon's like the one gleam of hope I have in the midst of the bad Destiny news, but I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully I'll be able to make some good Marathon content. I'll still be making Destiny lore videos, of course, but it's just gonna to fill the void because there's not gonna be any new. Oh, okay, wait, there is a spot to go there. Because there's not gonna be any new Destiny stuff for a while until Shadow and Order comes out in terms of the lore department. This is how I get there. I think. Because or how do I do this? Okay, I think I know what to do. But yeah, because there's not going to be any new lore stuff about Destiny until like Shadow and Order, I'm going to fill some of the void as my Destiny content cadence slows down with some marathon stuff. Oh, damn it. Totally understand Destiny content will be fewer and farther between. We'll make the videos that do come out that much sweeter. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. You know, sometimes I get a little worried my Destiny content could be better, but you know, I hope people enjoy it, you know? I want to try like of course like I make the whiteboard videos, so I want to try making like I don't make the whiteboard videos and the PowerPoint videos for Destiny stuff. I do want to try like experimenting into other things too, like other formats. Like the one marathon video I made already, like breaking down the trailer lore, was a bit of a different format than I usually make, right? So I kind of want to maybe I'll try making a couple Destiny videos in that format. Um, I think like although I like my PowerPoint videos, I feel like people don't like them as much as my whiteboard stuff. Um, and so I feel like if I wanted to do that same, like just more so breakdown rather than theorizing, type of content, like maybe just like a commentary style video would be a bit better of a format, but I'll just have to experiment. Okay, so I don't have, am I supposed to have something to put in there? I'm supposed to blow it up. Oh my gosh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No thank you, guys. Oh! No! You blue things, get away! Please die, guys. Please. Can I get my shotgun out? Let's get him out of here. There's even more of them? Oh my gosh. What do I got that I can work with? Do they infinitely spawn? Am I stuck in here? No. No. Ugh. I feel like I'm stuck. Am I stuck? There's gotta be a way out of this. Surely. Surely. I mean, it's like not that far of a trek to get back, but like if I die, I just saved, right? It has to be infinite. I think I'm stuck in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. I might need to reload. Well, I'll just reload. I'll reload the save. Okay, so I know it's should be no, it's not this one. It's over here to the left. Okay, so but there's like something I need to put into here that I don't have. Like I don't have the chip. Okay, what if the other rooms... Okay, let me check the other rooms again. Like both my whiteboard videos and PowerPoint? Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I don't know. I just want to experiment a little bit. A little bit of experimentation doesn't hurt. Okay, I think it's just that room that has a secret thing. But I don't know what to do. I don't want to do the parkour again. No. I'll also have to see, I said this a couple times, but in terms of like how I want to make content for Marathon, as of right now, because I'm still learning everything and I don't really know what type of lore the actual launch of the game is going to bring, it might be more so like just breakdown style rather than whiteboard stuff for now. Just because like I don't really, oh god damn it. Just because like as we kind of learn like what the lore is going to be, you know. So it might be more so just like voiceover commentary or PowerPoint, and before I do some whiteboard stuff for speculation. But the whiteboard stuff will come. Okay, I made that jump. Oh wait, I don't want to make that jump. Or I can do this, and then I can go here. Let's go up. Okay. I wish there was like background music in this game, dude. Because like it is dead quiet. Okay, so I'm back in this room. Let's not fall into the water. So there's got to be something I can put here, right? But I don't know what it is. Oh! Okay, wait. So this reminds me, I don't know how I'm gonna put it in. Oh, maybe I gotta use my fist. Okay, never mind. Because I remember Tycho was saying that I have like a chip in my brain and that it holds the primal pattern of Durandal and that, and we know from Marathon 2 that Toth and Durandal fuse, but it just hasn't happened yet in this period of the timeline. So I presumably need to take the chip out of my brain and put it into here. But how do I get the chip out of my brain? Ugh. Because the 3D in this game, Loki gives me a headache. A little bit, yeah. A part of it is like I move really fast. It gave me a bit of a headache when I first played it, but as I've gotten used to it, it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm looking at the damn story page. What mission are we on? Strange Aeons. Okay. Uh, After clearing the initial rooms of Flitka, jump into the small pools and locate an uplink chip. Oh. So there's an uplink chip in these pools. Ah, yes. Ah. There it is. There it is. I'll... What just happened? Okay, we're chilling. I thought the game just crashed or something. Um, as I've been playing through this trilogy, although I like the story and I think like it's relatively fun to play. I'm so happy. I will be so happy when I'm done. Like I'm kind of getting tired of the boomer shooter. So once I'm done this game, I'll low-key be a little happy. I'll be a little bit happy. I want to be able to reload whenever I want to reload. I want to be able to jump. I want to be able to do all the normal nice things we play when we play normal modern day shooters, you know. I'll be excited. That's why the new Marathon game is gonna cook. Because I'll be able to play through this, learn the lore of this universe, and not have to play through the boomer shooter stuff. Okay, uplink chip is on. Toth should now. It's weird that the uplink chip or like whatever it is, whether it be Toth or like Durandal that we just put in there, is just in a pool, just in the water there. Like, ah, yes. The graven image stirs. We are whole again, and even more, our horn approaches. The ancient ones return. The watery cheek, sullen star, Clea, and the wrathful sun, Subhuth. So this is Toth, fully awoken, talking about the Svitker, I think, now? Oh, I should have saved. Yeah, the Svitker are now here. Nice. Okay, let's interact with this. I'm fine. This is the upset Tycho, okay. Distant, bad unit. I'm fine. Tipped hat at Askins. I've so far held you back from my rantings, but you know what you did was bad, don't you? You've been fighting doubt itself, elusive as I am. Okay, so I saw one line here. So this is a very interesting line. Because there's like something about like how there's another line from Marathon 2 which says that the working cacenter can also be like the word of working cacenter can be read as doubt. So when Tycho here says, you've been fighting doubt itself, elusive as I am, some people interpret this line as Tycho claiming to be a working cacenter, or that maybe that Tycho is on the same side as the working cacenter in some way. But I don't know. I don't know. You should have doubts about what you're doing, about what you've done, except that you can't remember exactly. Is that it? But also, like, what might be a thing here is that because Marathon Infinity is about finding a timeline in which the working cacenter are not released from from Lohuan's sun, and you're passing through all these different timelines. What makes me think is that what this line makes me think about is that maybe Tycho is aware that we are jumping between timelines. And that Tycho has been jumping timelines with us. Right? You guys know how in Undertale, Sans, this is a crazy like off the cuff reference here, but you know how like Sans in Undertale knows that you're manipulating the timeline every time you save and reload? It's like it almost like I feel like Tycho knows what we're doing. They know that we're jumping timelines to find a universe where the working cat or the timeline where the working character aren't released. But maybe they don't know. Maybe they aren't jumping with us, or maybe I don't know what it is. But it feels like Tycho knows what we're doing. Because it says that you should have doubts about what you've done, but what you're doing, what you've done, except you can't remember exactly. So it's like it feels like there's something there. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I should spend some time enlightening you. Massacres occur at your beck and call. Worlds destroyed, reborn. Right? Alight with the screams of the dying. Perhaps Subhuth will tell you what I cannot accept as truth. For perhaps he will just be lying, overcome by power and deceit, my domain. Like the fact that he says worlds destroyed, reborn. It's like how does he know how are worlds being reborn? Unless what he means by worlds maybe timelines, And by worlds, he refers to Lohawan and how in some timelines Lohawan is destroyed and in others it is not. You know what I mean? Like, how would Tycho know that? Excuse me. Enough rambling for now. Soon you will be destroyed by doubt. By doubt. Like, that would have to be referring to the working Kakator. Because Tycho will eventually bring the, what's it called, the Jirim or whatever? The Terjim? The Sun Destroyer, the early Nova weapon? To wipe out Lohawan, which will release the working Kakator, which is also doubt, so we will soon be released by doubt. This reborn Durandal Sphit entity will not escape. Neither will I, neither will you. Do you know what kind of hat I'm wearing? A party hat. You don't get one. In honor will be in honor will this party be. A party in your honor. For your honor. Some of Tafir's personal guards are going to be there. You'll be introduced shortly. Prepare to die. Ah, yes. I'm in an elevator. So that makes me think, like... Okay, I need to see how this game ends. Before I start theorizing a little bit about how Tycho works. And what it means for Tycho if he is working, or if it is working with the working Kakator. Ah, yes. Some nice guns. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, these guys have a lot of health. Eat rocket! I guess that stopping the working Kakator in one time limit stopped it in others, but currently I'm not sure. Ah. So that you would think like the working Kakator are timeline or multiversal beings almost, you could say. I'm gonna think about that as we play through this. Left behind by 1 and 1 and Silic. Rampant new comes. Fate, bright, dark light. Doubt, fear all blend. We are reborn. And you and we are one. So that's talking about... I mean, I think that's just Durandal and Toth speaking with one another. Oh, there's a... It dropped the chip. Okay. I have a chip now. Oh, I can activate this thing. Oh my golly. Get blown to smithereens, y'all. Oh, right in the lava. Oh, wait. Is that guy dead now? Boom. Where you at? Boom. Oh, you're not dead? Oh. Boss fight. Like, a part of it is like, I kind of need to... Oh, yes, kill each other. Do it. Thing is, now I feel like I have to play Pathways into Darkness. Like, because although I was always going to, I was going to wait a little bit before I did. But now I feel like I just have to play it now. Because they also talk about the working calendar pathways in the darkness. Or at least people think they talk about it in both. Because they talk about the sleeping god or whatever. Or the dreaming god, which a lot of people think is the working calendar. So now I'm like, now I need as much information about it as possible. So I can make an assessment about what the working calendar might be. Can't stop watching the Rook cinematic. Yeah, I watched it this morning. Dude, the cinematics are so damn good. Like, I hope it spells like the type of cinematic storytelling. What the fuck? It tracks, dude. Ugh. I gotta go heal. Damn it, they're dodging all my shit. Oh! The Dreaming God is a Warian. It also has ties to Nezarec, at least thematically. It's a workin. Yeah, like, okay, okay. Is a workin. So, okay, so what's the difference between a workin and a working cacanter? Is that like just plural versus singular? Like working cacanter is the plural version of the word? Or is it like kind of like how there's the Svit Kur and how it's like a clan. Is it like the same thing with the working you could say, where it's like the Kur is like a clan of working cacanter of the working or something? Oh my god, dude, the tracking is ridiculous. I gotta go heal again. No! Okay, heal, please. That was close. Really did. Really did. Really? This is the world we live in? I just... Oh, you just don't want to type the whole thing. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. It's a long word. Yeah, we were talking to, in the podcast, the other day with Abaddon. We were talking about the thematic similarities between Nezarec and the Working Cacantur. Oh my god, dude. Can you not? Can you die? Okay, there, that guy's dead. Because we were talking about how, you know, there's the storyline of Estrella right now, which is we think is very similar to Durandal, and that like in the world of the universe of Destiny, like, you know, you could say that um oh, like you could say that like it's almost as though she is rampant, right? And how like her relation to Clovis Bray is very similar to that of like the story of Durandal and Strauss, right? And then we kind of brought that into more specifics of like, okay, if Estrella is like a Durandal stand-in, like what does that mean in terms of like what is like maybe the stand-in for the Sphit and their relationship and who's the four, and we were like, okay, like the Cabal would be like the four, and the Scions, you could say, is very similar to that of uh the Sphit. And that if the Sphit, and if the Scions are standing for the Sphit, then that could relate to Nezarec as a stand-in for the working Cacantur, since the Scions have this entire history with Nezarec. you know. Okay. So we just did that. So everything's dead, I guess. So now what do we do? Um, um, I don't really know now. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, yes. Um, demand override. The four have discovered our rebirth. We've contacted Spoth. The Svitker will arrive momentarily with all of their vengeance, and the four will soon be pressed to use the Trigime. Sbooth knows only legends about the working Kakantar, imprisoned in Lohuan's sun. If the four are allowed to use the Trigime, the working Kakantar will escape from its gravity prison. According to the legends of 1,000 worlds, only a few of which are still habitable. The working Kakantar are those things that live in chaos, creating it around them. At the beginning of the universe, they were unmistakable in their entities, but as time goes by, their existence becomes difficult to detect among the chaotic elements of the universe. Hidden in stars, trapped in storms, forever looking along the event horizons of black holes. Setting one free in ordered space is difficult and insane. Hmm. So, okay. Of course, the four are oblivious to what they're about to do. I think this is also a text box that exists in Marathon 2. Even Tafir would be loath to release something so destructive, that its mythos has survived throughout the galaxy for over 60 million years. To stop the Four from their folly and their demise, you must activate the ancient station that Euro used eons ago to trap the working Kakantar. If we can activate it in time, it will crush the Four fleet before we're all destroyed. So the working Kakantar it's this being or beings, I don't know which one it is. I guess they're beings, but like there's probably one working Kakantar that exists within the Lohuan sun. So they're beings that breed chaos, but if they enter into if they escape into the ordered universe, they make the universe more chaotic and destructive. Hmm. And so they exist in the chaotic pockets of the universe, like in the event horizon of black holes and in storms and all these things, right? Totally forgot about this terminal. There's just so much happening in these games, yeah. I wonder if you could classify like the working Kakantar as beings that like would it be that they breed would it be like they breed entropy or is it that they breed like low entropy? Right? Where it's like they concentrate energy in in space, right? And so that breeds more, more action, more chaos, right? Like versus if they were maybe beings of high entropy, it would like drain the universe of usable energy. I mean, they would both be destructive in different ways. I mean, maybe the entropy thing isn't the right direction to go. It's maybe dumb, but like a part of it is like Durandal in Marathon 1 talked about entropy and like and how the energy in the universe is used. in a very like winnower style conversation, right? This may be a dumb question, but aren't the terminals in Halo 3 campaign also marathon lore? Uh, Probably in some way. All the Bungie games are connected in some way. They all have interconnected themes and stories, and they all reference each other. So, like, yes, no, I haven't played the Halo games, so I don't know. To stop the four... Okay, I already read this. Dude, the working character is such cool lore. Like, I don't know what the equivalent is in Destiny terms. Like, it's almost like the working character feels like equivalent to like Witness level or like Winnower level lore, and you know what I mean? Like that's how excited it gets me. It gives me that same type of feeling, like just the mystery of this like eldritch being, you know. Even Nezarec lore, kind of the same thing, even though they're kind of thematically connected. All units observing destruction of conditioned unit escapee will refrain from engaging in violent activities against participants, glanded or non-glanded. Any units engaging in unauthorized combat will be executed, and all wagers made by said units will be confiscated upon receipt from High Command. All wagers will also be specific and honor an honorable deposit of 43% to High Command. Any units found in non-compliance or non-wagering activities will be demoted by class and rank. Halo and Marathon were originally envisioned to take place in the same universe, but after they made the deal with Microsoft forced them to make them separate. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that level of Bungie lore, so that's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, that's not surprising to me, right? Like, for example, we've brought this up before of like how there's the concept art of fungal the fungal uh zombies of but like the four but they're like the four and how that concept evolved into the story of the flood in Halo. And not to mention like obviously the story of the Forerunners is probably very similar to the story of the Yarrow in Marathon. So there's like so many connecting themes, right? Terminals in Halo 3 cover the thoughts and actions of the AI medicine bias, adverse corruption. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Halo lore. I need to learn. I don't know much about Destiny, but every once in a while I find people likening the Traveler to a working character. Likening the Traveler to a working character. I don't know. Like definitely Nezarec, I would say is like as a character in Destiny is very much like a working character. The only thing I could see about Traveler and working character similarity is that like if the working character it's such a mouthful. Working is such a better thing because working character is such a freaking mouthful. But like let's say the working they can change the universe around them. And maybe it breeds chaos, right? The Traveler from certain perspectives of certain characters in the lore is very similar in the sense of like it can change and terraform the universe around it using the light. And from the eyes of like the Witness in Destiny lore, it breeds chaos, right? But broadly for the Witness and its philosophy, it's more so that like life itself is futile and it just hastens entropy and it breeds chaos. And so the light, which is also kind of the power of the life, which is also the power of of life itself and stuff like that. It's like I don't know, you know. The Traveler thematically is closer to the Workin, technically because of their ties to chaos, Yes, yeah, exactly. But like in the sense of like the destructive nature, like I wouldn't necessarily say that the Traveler is destructive in nature, but it's linked to chaos and low entropy and stuff like that. Like sure, 100%. Mainly the whole thing about about both beings ignoring laws of physics, Traveler being found below the Earth on a distant planet like the working character on our planet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yep, that's true. I don't really think that Destiny has an equivalent for working character in thought process. Like it's not equivalent. Like I wouldn't say it has an equivalent. Right. I would agree with you, Sentry. But I would say there's thematic ties. Like I would say like what Altruism is saying on YouTube chat, um it definitely has thematic ties to the Traveler because of the chaos aspect. In terms of maybe the destructive nature, kind of the evilness of the working Cackentur vibe we're getting, that's more equivalent. And the reference in Pathways into Darkness, and how the Workin is a dreaming god and stuff like that is very reminiscent of Nezarek as a character, right? Darkness entities such as the Witness and Winnower are more closely tied to law. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like order versus law. Like the ordered universe as they put it in that one in the terminal, right? Clea has folded into the system and is moving into orbit. The 4 fleet is in disarray, and Tafir has deployed the Trajim. How's it going, Vandal? Moving his flagship to board the Yarrow, the Euro station. Thanks for the follow, Vandal. Much love, much love. The 4 fleet isn't already read that. We've got to help the Svitker activate their ancient weapon before the 4 use their early Nova and unleash the working character on us all. Also, apparently the story of the Exo Stranger has her going back in time to find a timeline where everything isn't screwed by hand of the Traveler. Well, like the whole Exo Stranger time loop, it's still a bit of a mystery. Like, what causes her loops? You know, some would say it's related to the Traveler. Others would say it's related to maybe the final shape happening. I need to reread her story a little bit, but so far her loop hasn't happened yet in our timeline. Or in the timeline. Am I stuck? Oh, okay. Um, and maybe that has to do with the Traveler, you know, maybe that has to do with the final shape. I don't know. But like what causes her time loop? I don't really remember. I don't think we know. And like to be fair, like the the Exo Stranger time looping like this is very similar to how we as the security officer is also time looping in a way, or jumping timelines within Marathon Infinity. So perhaps we can draw some parallels between the story of the security officer and the Exo Stranger, in that the goal of the security officer, you could say looping timelines or jumping timelines, is to stop the release of the working Cackentur, while the Exo Stranger, it might be to stop the final shape, right? Find the timeline where the final shape doesn't happen. or whatever else doesn't happen. Because so far she hasn't looped. The Trijime plummets, yawning, towards the sun's core, heart, and the fiery prison of the working calculator doubts, where overthought unravel. The power grid activator is located here on the outer ring, which you must access in order to bring the station online. Mikey! Everyone say hello to Michael! The kitty cat! Meow meow meow! It's so interesting to see how many parallel storylines there are between Marathon and Destiny. You know? It makes me want to make so many videos. Like, we have me and Abaddon are going to be working on this video that draws some parallels between Destiny and Marathon, but there's so many more that I want to talk about. The power grid, I already read that. The grid needs the Euro Farcast pattern chips to function. The 4 have recovered one here, in the main hangar for the station, and are readying it for transport to the Kivia. So I have to go there, and then here. Okay, somewhere on the map there, I guess. I can go up here. Goated. We love Michael. Oh. Michael, why are you biting my feet, man? You like toes, dude? You like toes, Mikey? Mikey is a feet guy, though. Mikey does like feet. Like, he'll like just, if you put your shoe on the ground, he'll just stuff his face in the sole of the shoe and just go to sleep. Like, he'll just be huffing on the feet fumes and just go to bed. Just sleep right then and there. Oh god, this place is a maze. Oh, brother. Oh, well, there's a juggernaut there. Oh! Okay, well, I need to get the chip first, right? That's where I gotta go later, right? Right? Isn't that right? Michael, don't leave me here! I guess I'll go this way. Ow! Ow! Is this meant to be like a shotgun? Like, what even is this thing supposed to be? I once found a comment on Reddit in regards to these similarities and said Bungie is like that one uncle that tells you the same story over and over and over each time. It gets more ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what it is, right? Like, a part of it I feel like is, like, all of these Bungie devs, like, they were probably learning how to make games as they were making them. And so they all had this common theme and story they always wanted to tell, probably. But they were limited at the time, probably by both their skills in game creation, but also in technology. And so as they got more resources available to them, as they got more experience, as technology improved, they started being able to probably be able to tell the story that they always wanted to tell more and more truly to their original vision. And so that came in the form of Marathon originally, which then evolved into Halo, which then evolved into Destiny. And so, although these are separate universes for the most part, you can make the argument that Marathon and Destiny, maybe not the same universe, but they might be different timelines of the same multiverse or whatever. Like, you know, I don't remember what my train of thought was, but like, it's all coming from the same brains, you know, from Jason Jones and all the original the writers, right? Oh, I don't really want to fight them right now. Paraverse for a reason, yeah. And I mean, they touch on this. Oh my God, they touch on this in a little bit uh in Dares of Eternity, right? Like in the Dares of Eternity event in Destiny 2, they talk about the Paraverse and the multiverse, and that's why you're able to get these Halo guns in Destiny and all these things. That's all related. I gotta kill one of these things. Does Mikey loaf? Yeah, he loafs. Tends to loaf. I do not know what to do. Um, I am lost here. Oh, that almost got me. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Let's wait for the explosion. Move to your YouTube because Twitch ads are unbearably long. Sorry. If you sense no, don't worry about it, bro. It's yeah, Twitch ads are stupid. Like I set mine to one of the lowest settings. I might, you know, just to make the viewer experience better, I'll probably make it even less, but um like Twitch ads are they're ridiculous. Like I usually do that too. Like if someone's dual streaming, unless I'm already subbed to their Twitch or whatever, so I can avoid the ads, I'll just go to their YouTube stream because like at least like the ads on YouTube aren't as bad or they're skippable, and like the Twitch stuff is like, dude, they'll be so long. It's so damn long. Okay, I can't use that. It should be near here that I have to grab. Oh my God, dude. I am lost. I'm a lost soul, dude. I don't blame you, don't worry, I just wish the ad breaks weren't a whole 3 minutes long. Yeah, like that's so stupid. It is crazy. Like maybe if they like, I don't know, if like Twitch let it like get broke, like, what the fuck? Do I have to go there? Is that where I have to grab this? That's where I have to grab the thing, isn't it? Fuck. Fuck. Right next to this thing. I need to save, dude. Okay, how do I get away from here? Okay, I just run up here. I guess I just book it. I try to grab that thing on the platform. Oh, I can save. Oh no, it's off! Bruh. Is this the final level? Let's see. Yes, it is. It is the final level. I get... Oh, there's also a button here. What does this do? Oh, it's an elevator. Elevator, escalator. Oh, isn't that where I have to bring the chip? Okay, so I gotta bring the chip. Let's book it. Book it for the chip. Oh no, I can't even go this way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, the chip's right here. Save game. I do not know. Can I not grab it? What is my mission again? What is my mission? I can't seem to grab this thing. It's an elevator. Okay. Little round room here. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, I've kind of been here before. There's a heal thing. Oh my gosh, dude, I don't know. Where's the terminal? Is there a terminal? That tells me what my mission is again. Okay, now I just teleported back here. Okay, that's not helpful. Or maybe it is helpful. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay. I've been here before too. Uh oh shit. Ow. Uh how do I buy Marathon Classic? It's for free on Steam. So it's all for free. Just go on Steam, look up Classic Marathon, and you can play Marathon 1, 2, and Infinity for free. Or you can go to the Alpha 1 website, yeah. You can either download it from, play it on Steam, or you can get it, just download it online and play it that way. Oh my god, I almost shot at that guy. Oh my gosh, dude, I do not know what I'm doing. Oh, Elf 1. Yeah, not Alpha 1. Why am I saying Alpha 1? Alpha 1. Ba 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 ba. So I found the chip. It was up here in the elevator. But I don't even know where the freak... what to do with it. I can't even pick it up. And I can't find the original terminal, so I don't remember what I have to do. So as such, I'm going to look at the story website. Okay, what do I gotta do here? 2 access cards you need to get. First one at the center of the level. Is that where I'm at? Oh my god, this level is so complicated. There are 2 access cards you need to get. First one at the center of the level. Guarded by several hunters and a juggernaut. You can probably run through and easily get this chip without having to fight the enemies. But there is a save term and 2 rechargers here. You may wish to reach there as well. Use the large column on one side of the room as cover and lure the opponents in that direction. Oh. I don't think I'm at the location of the second chip, I think, right now. I think you need to find a terminal north of the map. Potentially. Potentially. Ah. Oh. Get him, guys. Get him. Oh, some stuffs. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh. Hello, dude. Okay. Yes. Oh. Lots of elevators. Okay. This is a big ass thing. Uh. Like, I've been to this. Like, what part of the center of the map? Oh, maybe up there? How do I get up there, though? I think there's supposed to be windows, but they're hard to. It's hard to tell that it's a window. Okay, it's a heal terminal. That's not helpful. Or a heal thing. Let's hop down here, I guess. Let's see what's up. This is your first time on this level? Yeah, I've never done this one before. It's my first playthrough of... Oh, there's a terminal here. You were right. You were right, Michael. Old times. My old Pythia. Lost, vacant, doubt, chaos, overpowering, overwhelming. Two forces in balance, ancient endless balance, then nothing. Hmm. Okay, I guess it's just a lore thing. Two forces in balance. Like the light and the darkness. La beta. Okay, I've already been this way. I guess I haven't been down here. Down, please. Thank you. Or maybe I have been here because everything's dead. Oh. I can't go this way. I just read that. Okay. Let's read through this again. There are 2 access cards you need to get. First is in the center of the level. The center of the level. So, okay, it doesn't really tell me how to get... It just says at the center. At the center of the level. So I've kind of been to the center of the level, but not the full center. Okay. So that connects me to this. Which is where I came in. Hello? Hello? Came in here. So the center level is the card you can pick up. Do you already have a card? Maybe I do already have a card. I don't know how I would check that. Oh, look, at bottom right. I think I do already have a card. So I have to insert the card somewhere. So... I must insert the card. But where do I insert the card? But where? Okay, so that's where the start is. Okay, let me look at the map to find the start. The start of the map. I see where I gotta go to get to the starting terminal. Should be this way. And then down? Oh, but I can't access it. Fuck. So I gotta get to the goop. I gotta get to the goop in order to access... How do I get to the goop? Actually, no, because when I jumped... maybe not. Maybe not. Le goop. Yeah, because it says, again, this vicar lets him do the dirty work. Uh... There are 2 access cards you need to get. First one is center level guarded by several blah, 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 blah. So that's the one I can't pick up, but I already have a card. Run through and easily get this chip, blah blah blah. You may wish to reach these as well. Use the large column on one side of the room as cover. After you're done with the first chip and inserted it appropriately. But where do I insert the chip? There are 2 ways to get this one. Blah, 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 blah. So I already have it. So I just need to find the insertion point. Yes. Yes. Terminal dare. And this leads back to literally where I just was. Okay, nice. Nice. Maybe chip is somewhere around the center room? Well, I already have the chip. I need to insert it. I already have a chip. What did that do? Ah. Ah. So now that pathway is possible. Because I connected it. Yes. But how do I get there? Oh. Not gonna lie, I'd like if there was a big, huge space where we could receive bounty missions from the factions. Oh, like a tower type of thing? Yeah, like in the new marathon. Around the center room. Let me try and find that. So there's like, how do I get back to where it's this way. And then the center room. It's not here. Well, where does this teleport me? This teleports me up here for whatever reason. So there's this elevator. What just takes me here? Oh. Well, okay, that's the elevator. And there's just a drop. No, I just went in this one. There's a teleporter, I guess. And it tells me to the other side. Back to where I was again. Into a room I can't get to. To be honest, this level is most confusing out of all of the game. You got this? Thank you, bro. I don't know where to put the chip. Fuck. If I go this way, where does this lead me? Oh, excuse me, up. I don't think I've been up here. I think that was the terminal. The device and save platform was turned off. Yeah, I know it was turned off, but I couldn't put anything in it. It's over here. Doesn't let me put anything in it. My fear might be that surely this isn't the case, but in the last, I don't remember if it's the last level, but the level where I did like their arena fight, I think I picked up a chip on the ground there, unless I'd never used it. So maybe I kept that chip on my character the whole time, and now I'm holding the wrong chip? Is that possible? Is that a possible thing that could happen? Because I don't remember grabbing a chip, but I have a chip. Unless I accidentally found this chip. The arena, like waves of enemies? Yeah, it was like the black, like the gray enemies, the black or gray enemies you had to fight. Because I remember you have to grab chips in that one in order to open the doors or whatever. But like, it wouldn't make sense that I would be able to grab chips I didn't need. Oh. Now I'm back here. Fuck. I'm just going in circles. Let me save, and then I'm going to reload a previous save and see if I still have the chip. Because if I still have the chip, then that might mean I've screwed myself. So let's say I go here. I still have the chip. Was there lava on the edges of the platform? There's like, I don't remember. Probably. So I have a chip in this save. What about this? Clea full into the system and is moving into orbit. So you see I have like the chip in my bottom right? Like I think maybe this is... There we go. So now I just got rid of the chip. That's totally what it was, dude. Fuck. My inventory was full. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Like you can carry a chip into the next stage, and then you can't do the next stage. That's so stupid. Can't believe it works like that? Yeah, that's so annoying. Okay. There we go. Bungie should update. They should. Okay, guys, I gotta go pee, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the washroom really quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's finish this off. Let's finish this up, guys. So, find the center room, get the chip, enter the door opposite of the big pillar. Should be a terminal somewhere along the long hallways. Okay. Okay. Let's reread this. The G-Ream plummets, blah, blah, blah. The power grid activator is located here on the outer ring. Okay. Okay, so I need to activate the power grid. The grid needs the pattern chips to function. Okay. So I need, in order to activate the power grid, I need the chips. So that's where I gotta depot the chips. Oh. Oh. Let's just look around, I guess. Let's re-explore this map. Sounds right. Okay, okay. This leads to the elevator, which is where the chip will be. Oh my god, getting my ass kicked. Ugh. We got this, guys. We got this. Oh, they died. All the Svitker died. Nice. Okay. The rocket launcher. Where'd the guy go? Oh my gosh. I'm running. Grab the chip. Go, go, go! Get it, go, go! Oh, run! Okay, we're chill. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Jump scare. No, wrong way. I need to go this way. Okay. This way. Right? Is it this way? I don't even remember where it was on the map. Wrong door? Did I go? Okay, I was just running out the room. I wasn't really paying attention. I can go back. I'm assuming it's... Let's see if I can heal. Can I heal real quick? Okay, out of all the doors, it could be this one. Probably not this one, right? So find the center rune, get the chip, enter the door opposite of the big pillar. Opposite of the... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Big pillar. Is this the big pillar? I don't know which big pillar it is. Not that door. I might just try to kill this thing. I've already saved, so... Okay. Ugh. Got off the train soon. Oh. Let me kill this guy before I read. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, that's the big pillar, but try all doors. Let me heal and thing. So good luck, it's a killer outro. Okay, okay, I got this. I got this, brother. So this is the big pillar. You said opposite of the big pillar. So probably it's not this. That just tells me up here, so it wouldn't be this one. So I guess it would be this one? So it's not those, it's not either of those ones, it would have to be this one. Enter the door opposite the pillar. Should be terminal somewhere along the hallways. The hallways. There's a lot of hallways, so it's probably this one. So let's check all the hallways first. No, not here, not here. Okay, there's a thing here. Nothing here. Oh! Okay. There's some more guys here. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat, dude. I missed all of those. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I gotta get out of here. There's too many of you. Golly. I do not know. Okay, I just gotta explore everything again. If I go this way, okay, it's not where I was before, so let's go down again. I don't know. Oh, that does that thing. Okay. I remember hitting that before. That allows that to be opened. But I don't know how to get there. It's a health thing. Ooh. This is where I was before. And then I ran up there. Yay. Thing is, I need to figure out how to get back to spawn. And this goes to the central room again. Okay. Okay, spawn was... Well, the thing about spawn is like you get teleported out of it. So it's not even like I have it I could probably get back there. Dude, I should have probably screenshot what the frickin' what it wants from me. Actually, wait, let me look at the full map. Okay, I see where I gotta put it. Okay. Okay, I gotta go not this way. This way. Maybe this way. It's like where the little octagon thing is above me. Oh, hello. To the north. Oh, hello. Hello. There we go. So it should be somewhere here. At least that's what it's telling me. Unless it's below me. Could be below me or above me. I have a feeling it's above me. Like up here? Now I'm on the other side of the map, dude. Fuck. Ouch. Okay. Oh, there's a terminal here. This is what I read before, right? Yes. Yes. Can't go this way. And if I go this way, it just leads me in a circle. There's a bunch of like, it's a comms. Okay, so those are communication terminals. Is that one which I read, I think, just now? So do I gotta put it in a communication terminal or no? That's what I don't know. Let me look at here. Okay, so that's definitely, okay, I definitely have to go, okay, I see where I gotta put it. I gotta put it, I see where on the map I gotta put it. I don't know where that is though, like actually in the map. Because it has to be like either above me or below me, but it's over here. It's next to this thing. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, okay. Found it. This station was built by the progenitors of the Spit and used to make Lahawan into a paradise. It is capable of generating multiple gravitational fields, and if focused properly, we should be able to create a singularity capable of swallowing the nova before the working calculator is able to break free. The foci, or the foci, are at either end of the spindles and need a second chip inserted here, at this relay held by Tafir's elite spiral guards. Okay, so at that little thing is where the second thing is held? Or no? The chip is, oh, that's where you gotta put it. This chip is trapped here. In a containment field, the four are unable to breach. We think you will be able to reach it. The four dug in around it and are fighting to the death. Speed is of essence. Okay, I know how to... Okay. I've unlocked the area to get there, I think. Right? Because it's down south. Let me just go up here. Keep going south. Can I open this? Oh, this is open now. Okay, now I'm back at spawn, which will allow me to go back to the original terminal, but who cares? Because I don't need to go there anyways. If I keep going this way, and then down, keep going here. Ah! Okay, this area is where it should be. What? Why did it do that? Okay. Nice. I guess that's a free heal. Let me go head down here. Let me do the little fast travel zone here. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Let's head down. I'm gonna go this way. So that's the area I need to go to. But for some reason it... Oh. Now this takes me up. God damn it. Oh, it healed me. Oh, wow. Full health. How do I get back to there? I gotta loop around or something? Oh, I can get there this way. There we go. Okay, perfect. So I don't want to... I want to go back to where I was. Which is in here. And presumably it's somewhere around... It's somewhere here. Okay, well, I don't want to be here. What the frick? How do I get up? There's a terminal there. Because the thing said... Let me look at the terminal again on this website. That's the first chip. Terminal will become active, yada yada. Yeah, okay, so that's exactly... I'm exactly where the chip should be. The chip should be... here. Unless there's a more north thing? Because if I fall down there, it just teleports me. What does it says? What does it say, guys? What does it say? There are two ways to get this one. First, near your starting point on this level, there's a door high above you that remains closed unless the hallway is lowered below it. Oh! Okay. I know where to go. I know. Let's keep going this way. So, because I can go back to spawn over here and then teleport myself back. Let's go here. Go this way, do the whole route. Blah, blah, blah. Go this way. Inside the goop. where I'll then talk to the terminal again. Where's this one? Or no, here. Wait, what? I should be able to access this door. I was looking at the speedrun times for Marathon. It's impressive. Marathon Infinity is 9 minutes and 49 seconds. That's crazy. Oh. Wait, what? Is it only limited for... Oh, it's only lowered for a limited amount of time, I think. Shite. Hello, Beth. So now I gotta do this whole thing again. Hi, meow meow. What's up? What's up? Oh, oh. What? Yeah, hello, Beth. I don't want to scare you. Make sure to not have an open cut when swimming in the goop. True. Don't want an infection. Why does this not stay lowered? Oh, I gotta turn it off again. Or not. Is it gonna go back up? It does. Okay, but I didn't take that long. So it's limited time, for sure. So let's try doing this. Let's try doing the sprint again. I didn't take that long. Surely I didn't take that long the first when I did it. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Okay, I just barely don't make it then. Okay, alternatively I could rocket jump apparently. I don't even know how to do that. That's something something I can do, I guess. I don't know how. I'm gonna blow myself up. How do I do that? How do I even rocket jump up there? Oh, using the switch in the same area. Then you must missile yourself up to this edge. How do you missile yourself up? Reach the room with the columns. Alternatively, you can reach this room without using that hallway. However, you still need to missile jump to the platforms. How do you missile jump in this game? I need to get full health again. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna go heal up. Okay, so you do have to missile yourself. You need to be 2 times health. So I need to be full yellow, apparently. Let me heal, or let me save. To rocket myself up. So I need to find the angle that lets me rocket up to the hallway. Oh, okay. W. I did it. First try, baby. Oh, then do I gotta hit the button again, or? Oh, I guess not. Yes. A lot of information. A lot of lore to be gained here, guys. Oh, there it is. Nice. I got the terminal. Let's go in the hole. Or I got the chip. Please. Hello? Okay, now teleport me, please. Thank you. So I have the chip. Save. And then the place I had to take it, I closed it. God damn it. Just want to look at the terminal again. Slash story. The terminal that tells me where to take it is down here. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. Did I close the game by accident? I just saved, so it's fine. And then I gotta take it. What area of the map? Fuck. Not that. Where? Okay, there it is. It is to my south. In this room down here. It should be here. Boom. Okay. Save. Is there a terminal now I talk to? Terminal? Is there a terminal now? Okay. Second message will only be displayed after you insert the second chip. Okay, so now I gotta go back. So now that should be it. Now I should go back to the terminal in this room. Oh! Scabby did. What the heck? So far, there's been 2 special guests on the stream, Beth and Mikey. Where's the third? I don't know where he is. I don't know. You've done it! The Yarrow station is online, and we're warping the Nova. We're wrapping the Nova in its containment fields. The creature, or creatures, Sabuth fears are either dormant or a myth. We've seen nothing to account of his terror. The Svitker have routed the Four, capturing their flagship and forcing their High Admiral to flee the system. What little there is left of it, the Svit are preparing a bid farewell to their beloved home forever, as the sun collapses in on itself and the lonely marshes fade into the deepening twilight. The newly chosen elders of the remaining Svit were captured, as many of the Flitka creatures and other native life as is... Wait, what? Are capturing as many of the Flitka creatures and other native life as is feasible before they must leave with Clea. They are hopeful, though, and with our help we'll carve another paradise out of the void. To you, we are deeply grateful, and release what little hold we might, as Durandal have... Wait, what? To you, we are deeply grateful, and release what little hold we might, as Durandal have had on your soul. Go. We've watched while the stars burned out, the creation played in reverse, the universe freezing in half light. Once I thought to escape, to end the end a master. Step out of the path of collapse. Escape would make us God. Yet, I cannot help remember... Oh my gosh. Yet I cannot help remember one enigma, a hybrid, elusive destroyer. This is the only mystery I have not solved, the only element unaccounted for. A hybrid, elusive destroyer. Okay. Even Sabuth is no more. He saved his entire race. But in the end, Frozen by despair, he joined the chaos he sought to evade. Interesting. That's the line. Bow, bow. Can this move a little faster so I can read it? But you were dead in... You were dead 1,000 times. A man long dead. Grafted to machines. Oh, wait, no. But you were dead 1,000 times. Hopeless. Hopeless encounters. Success. Dude, like by the time the whole sentence is gone, it'll pass on to the other side. Hopeless encounters successfully won. A man long dead, grafted to machines. Your builders did not understand. You follow the path, fitting into an infinite pattern. Yours to manipulate, to destroy and rebuild. Now in the quantum moment before the closure, when all become one moment left. One point of space and time, I know who you are. You are destiny. Yes. Destiny awaits! Yes. Yep. Yep. Roll credits. I don't even know what this means. Like, so Durandal is speaking to us, and he's talking about how there's one thing he didn't understand. He didn't understand, I'm assuming, the working character. Because he then talks about how Sabuth joins with the chaos he feared. So I guess he went into the singularity to be with the working character, I guess. And now he's speaking to us, and he's like, you were dead 1,000 times. Hopeless encounter successfully won. A man long dead. And now he's talking about how, so we as the cyborg, the Mjolnir Mark IV, the security officer, the player, a part of it is like potentially a play on the idea of the game, right? Like, you were dead 1,000 times. So you played the game, you died, you respawned. I guess like when you die in the game, you just witnessed the heat death of the universe. Did you really, though? Not really. Have I played Undertale? I have played Undertale. I haven't played, I haven't played... What's the one after? It's not after, but you know what I mean. Whatever the frickin' that game is called. I haven't played the other one yet. Because I guess it's, like, he's saying, like, before the collapse of the universe. In one quantum final moment before closure, when all become one moment left, one point of space and time, I know who you are. You are destiny. So, like... Deltarune, yes, Deltarune. I mean, maybe it's the heat death of the universe, but then, like, who is he talking to? Is he talking to the security officer? Or the only two survivors? But how? How is the security officer and Durandal the only two survivors? Like, I guess because, like, the pattern buffer, like, the in-game explanation is, like, every time you die, you're just recreated by the pattern buffer, right? Like, which are the save points. And so I guess you could survive to the heat death of the universe so long as the pattern buffer existed and it had the materials to rebuild you. And so I guess they survived to the end of the universe, to the heat death. Unless, but like at the end, like Durandal tells you, like, Durandal at the end, or I guess like Toth, like the Toth Durandal hybrid tells you that you're free to go. Like, oh, we relinquish any control Durandal had over you. So it's and what we read, at least in Marathon, I think it's Marathon 1 and 2, the manual. It says talks about how like you listen to whatever Durandal tells you to do, even though you don't know why. Like it's a mystery. And so seemingly Durandal continues to uh you know, it's seemingly, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Like seemingly you were controlled by Durandal, but at the end you weren't. You were his control was relinquished. Crafted to machine your creators do not understand. Oh right, and that plays into Pathways into Darkness, because Pathways talks about the creation of the Mjolnir cyborgs, which I'm assuming uses Yarrow technology, because there's Yarrow lore in Pathways, correct? So I gotta play Pathways. Security Officer Durandal, Master Chief and Cortana, Guardian of the Warmind. I mean, yes, but like, it's not necessarily indicating it's a shared universe necessarily, or that like the security officer becomes Master Chief in a different universe. Like I more so look at that as like these are similar storylines being told, that like Master Chief and Cortana, it's like a similar theme that Bungie is working with, rather than it's the security officer becomes Master Chief. Even if originally Marathon and Halo were supposed to be the same universe, I don't see how that's... And especially, I know like Cortana is also another name for the sword of Durandal, but like, you know what I mean? I guess I gotta play Pathways. Ugh. Hmm. You follow the path, fitting into an infinite pattern. But Paraverse is canon. Yeah, Paraverse is canon, yes. It's 3 swords, Durandal, Cortana, and Joyous. Yeah, yeah. The long dead reference in the Ghost Fragment Rasputin. Yeah, yeah, that's I know that one. Long dead, alive again, their bodies grafted to powers they do not understand. This is widely interpreted as a direct echo of the end screen of Marathon Infinity, which says, a man long dead grafted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought this might be interesting. Yes, because in that lore tab, Rasputin talks about how, like... Let me just pull that one up. Let me pull it up on Ishtar. I don't know how you spell Rasputin. How do you spell Rasputin? Rasputin. That's how you spell Rasputin. I swear to God, dude, like, Ishtar is shitting the bed for some reason. Like, I'll look something up on Ishtar and it will not show up. And I don't understand why. I don't know what's going on with Ishtar Collective. I'm looking up Rasputin and literally nothing shows up. It says no results. I'll look at it a different way. Okay, here we go. I have it on. Okay, it says... Because, like, this is presumably... Yeah, because he says, oh, he's encountering something, like, oh, you've been here before, haven't you? It's like my cousin said, everywhere, I know who you are. Oh, fuck. I lost the end credit screen. Oh, okay. Because... Wait. Okay, let me pull this up. Yes, exactly. That cousin is Durandal. Yeah. Because in the end credits screen, let me pull this up. Or wrong thing, wrong capture. Properties. Should be that one. Okay. Because it says, like my cousin said, I know who you are. Right? So that's what Durandal says at the end. I know who you are, your destiny. You stand here now and now and now many times, and here I wonder, all a wonder how you manage it. How do you step forward? How do you step back? Do you step across? Is there a world of worlds, a web, and you a spider upon it? Are you searching for that one thread you need? Is that thread named Victory? And that's very similar. The thread named Victory is very similar. It's very similar to how Durandal speaks in the first marathon game as well. You're not one of them. So you're not one of them. Long dead, alive again. Their bodies are crafted powers they don't understand. And so this could be in reference to the Mjolnir robot, to the Mjolnir cyborgs, but it could. This description is also very similar to that of the Guardian, because the Guardian dies and then becomes resurrected by the light and the Traveler and the Ghost, and so now their body is grafted to powers like the light that they don't understand. Right? So this could be in reference to the Mjolnir robot, like the security officer, but it could also be in reference to the Guardian. And not one of it. The Flower Eater, the Queen of Final Shapes, that which also inhabits its petitioners. And so I was reading this because like I said before, me and Abaddon are working on this video about Estrella and about how it's very similar to the story of Durandal and Rampancy and all these things. He sent me this Grimoire card, and I was reading through it, and now I have more context. So now I know what this means. But when I was looking at this, like, what could the Flower Eater and the Queen of Final Shapes be? And like, to me, that would only make sense if he's talking about the Gardener. Because isn't there a lore tab where Rasputin interacts with the Gardener? Isn't that a lore tab somewhere? Where he sees the Gardener? I swear that's a lore tab. So if he's talking about it, you're not one of it, then he's talking about the Queen of Final Shapes, he's probably talking about the Gardener. Right? And you're certainly not mine, although you must have been. I bear an old name, it cannot be killed, not even here. The flower, a rose, the flower on that drawing in the Electric Sheeps, or missing. Yeah, but that could also be in reference to the Flower game, which is related to Destiny 2 lore, and in the Garden Before Time. Considering that those terminals also talk about the knife and the difference between durability and discipline and stuff like that. And so like how that could be in reference in some way to the Flower game and the Garden Before Time, which is potentially the origin story of the entire Bungie verse. Like, this is where the conflict between the Gardener and the Winnower in the Garden Before Time is what caused the creation of the multiverse, which is exactly what is said within Unveiling, that it's the multiverse which is created. And so from that moment of time is probably where all the Bungie universes come from. The Destiny universe, the Marathon universe, and the Halo universe. And so, related to the story within the Electric Sheep and the flower and the knife could be related to the Flower game. right? And so this makes me think it's the gardener, because I'm pretty sure there's a lore tab where Rasputin speaks to the gardener. I'm pretty sure. And then this one saying, I bear an old name, it cannot be killed, not even here. Which could be referenced to Rasputin. I don't know. Are you going to do the faction survey now? Oh, yes, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Because this is also something Durandal says, isn't it? I bear an old name, it cannot be killed. So whose are you, little platform? What purpose do you serve? Will you listen to me? I ruled an age of steel and fire. My rules were clean. Now upon my return I see cults with rights of time. Cults with rights of time. So that would be probably talking about the future war cult, right? Cults with rights of time. I see machines who worship in places outside the world. So this is talking about, I would assume that's talking about the soul divisive in the garden, in the Black Garden. I see the dead alive, and there's nothing more stubborn than a corpse. Obviously talking about the Guardian. The morality of obedience is more pernicious than any government, for the latter makes use of violence, but the former, the corruption of the will. I want to find the lore tab where Rasputin speaks to the gardener. I'm like, is that in that? I think that's pretty sure in. I'm pretty sure that's in the Rasputin. Ugh. Let me look it up. Rasputin speaks to. Oh my god. Destiny 2. I swear that's a lore tab, bruh. What is this? What website is this? What is up? What is up, Mikey? Oh, it's Mark. Is it Mark 44 Standicides? No way, right? No. What is this? What is this? Do you guys know what lore tab I'm talking about? If anyone here knows. I remember hearing it in like in a maybe I'm thinking wrong, but I swear I remember hearing it in like a Venextron video. Speaks to it or something. He speaks to it during the collapse. Rasputin speaks during the. How do I find it? How do I find this lore tab? During the collapse, Rasputin spoke to the internal monologues. For to it. Yeah, but what's the lore tab? The nature of the flight Rasputin. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to find this lore tab, guys. Ugh, let me look up on Ishtar. I'm just look up it on Ishtar. Wow, this does not help me at all. Holy shit. This does not help me at all. If I look up the collapse, it might come up. And if I look at the grimoire. Ghost Fragment 3? No. Marsh? No. Oh, brother. The War Mind. Oh, this is not helpful at all, dude. I cannot find shit. Let me pull this up again. I might need to go look at old the Venextron's videos to find it. Ugh, I don't remember. I swear there's a lore tab where Rasputin talks about the collapse. Oh, the collapse. I'm so stupid. Like, let me look at all the grimoire. That Rasputin is involved in. Transients, blah blah blah. This is from Rasputin. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, it's! Okay, here it is, here it is. Look at chat, I'm begging you. I'm looking at chat. What did you say? You didn't say nothing, man. I bear an old name, it cannot be killed. Oh! Okay, so this is in reference to what? This is in reference to what Rasputin said in the other lore tab, which references Durandal. They were my brothers and sisters, and their names were immortal too. But Titan Omakia came, and now those names live in me alone. And I think, I sent you the link? I don't see it in chat. It didn't come up in chat. You're already there though? Okay, okay. And think it is, okay, came, and now those names live in me. Okay, Titan Omakia came, so that's talking about the collapse, right? Probably. The names live in me, but now he's alone. At the end of things, when the world goes dim and cold or hot and close, or it all tears apart from the atom up, I will shout those names defiant, and past the end I will endure. Maybe YouTube chat filters out links? Maybe, yeah. I might be in my chat settings. Maybe I can check it out later. I alone. They made me to be stronger than them, to beat the unvanquished and survive the unthinkable, and look. Was that Io? Behold, I am here alone, survivor. They made me to learn. Everything died, but I survived, and I learned from it. From it! Consider it the power. Titanomakia, world ender, and consider what it means. I met it at the gate of the garden, and I recall it smiled at me before it devoured the blossoms with black flame and pinned their names across the sky. Okay, so this is what Rasputin was talking about in Ghost Fragments, Rasputin 4. It was stronger than everything. I found it. I fought it with Aurora knives, and with the stolen unfire of singularities made sharp, and my sweat was earthquake and my breath was static, but it was stronger, so how did I survive? I am alone. I survived alone. I cast off the shield and shrugged my shoulders so that billions fell off me down into the ash. They made me to be stronger than them and to learn, and I learned well. It is alone, and it is strong, and it won. And it won. Even over the gardener, and she held the power beyond me, but the gardener did not shrug and make herself alone. It always wins. I am made to win, and now I see why. I see the why. I see the way. It is the winner. Yes. Yes. But another interpretation is like, okay, when this was written, in Ghost Fragments, in this Ghost Fragment, in Destiny 1, it was talking about the Winnower. Now what we know about the Witness and the collapse, it's possible that now this has been retconned to talk about the Winnower. Or sorry, the Witness. Because we're talking about Destiny lore now in the Marathon category, but we'll go through it quickly. Another interpret of this is that now with the context and the introduction of the Witness, this could be retconned to talk about the Witness. Because it is also like the pronouns of the Witness anyways. And the Gardener is another name for the Traveler. So it could be talking about how the Gardener has more power, or the Gardener, aka the Traveler, has more power over the Gardener, and then, but it won against it won against the Traveler, which is talking about the Witness won against the Traveler, and the Witness, and says the Gardener, she held more power beyond me, but the Gardener did not shrug and make herself alone. So she did not make herself alone, because she created the ghosts, right? So she actually did it. She did the opposite. She created the ghosts as a last sacrifice to save humanity. So she made herself multiple. She made herself company through the ghosts. So like, when this was written, is this talking about the Winnower? Yes, 100%. I think so. Because the Witness did not get introduced until Shadowkeep. But now that the Witness exists, this is probably retconned in Bungie to be talking about the Witness. The Witness. But I met it at the gate of the garden. But the thing is it says the gate of the garden. Like, that makes it feel like it's still the Winnower. But regardless, the it's talking about is the same it from Ghost Fragments Rasputin 4. Or no, not this one. Rasputin 3? Or no, that's Hive. You are not one of it. But this line, when it says one of it, implies that there are multiple types of it, which makes you think about, okay, it's either the Gardener or the Winnower, because the it he is referencing is the Flower Eater. Or guys, this is another interpretation here. When he's listing this out, the Flower Eater, and then he says the Queen of Final Shapes, because he's indicating that he's not saying and not it, he's saying and not one of it, implying plural, specifying one out of plural. When he says the Flower Eater, he could be referencing the Winnower here, but then when in the next, after the comma, Queen of Final Shapes could be referencing the other it. So in this one, he's referencing it number 1, and when he says Queen of Final Shapes, he's referencing it number 2. Difference, though, as small as it may be, is that in Ergo Sum's lore, it is spelled it, not it. Ah. Let me look up Ergo Sum. You are a child walking from a long and dreamless sleep. It is still today. Or have you slept into tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow until the day has buried you as much as the sand? Gentle hands brush away the grains, but your voice is so soft that they cannot hear you over the sound of their own heartbeats. You are a moon. You feel heavy, so heavy, but the stargazer, you hang but to the stargazer, you hang weightless in the sky. When the stargazers call out, you do not answer. They would give themselves up for you, abandon their own dreams to chase you. You love them too much to condemn them so. You are a lighthouse keeper. You are watching over a sleepy coastal village as the storm clouds roll in, and you are flashing the signal lantern, faster and faster and brighter, but they do nothing. You are trapped on an island, in a tower, signaling desperately that it is coming. And they do not run. They are going to die. And if you do not run, you will die too. So this is talking about pre-collapse, right? You are leaning over the ocean. Sometimes the fish brush against your fingers and believe that they have felt the divine. Sometimes the tide recedes. The fish brush against your fingers and believe that they okay. Sometimes the tide recedes and the fish do not know you except by your absence. And today you strive with all your might to reach the water, but it is here. But it, right? Okay. The great dark shadow of the shark. Right. This is okay. Difference though, yes, is when it says it is here, it says the shadow of the shark parting the water like a knife. And we know this, right? We know the witness is not the winnower. We know the witness is the first knife. So it is the shadow of the shark that is like a knife, aka the witness, not the winnower. Because you could say the shark is the winnower, but the shadow of the shark that is like a knife is the witness. You cannot warn them, but you must try. And so I guess if we were to compare the it with capital I versus it capital I and capital T, the double capital it would probably be referencing the winnower. Presumably. I'm so late, lol. How's it going, Dorka baby? We finished Marathon Infinity. Now we're trying to connect the dots to Destiny shit. But now we've kind of gone on a tangent. Now we're talking about the winnower for no reason, kind of. Because we were talking about Rasputin, and then Rasputin turned into the witness winnower conversation. Okay, well. Now the question is, who is Rasputin talking to in this conversation? Where he references Durandal. Are they even related? There's so many relations to Marathon and Destiny. It's unreal. This one, in this lore tab, Rasputin is directly referencing Durandal. Directly talking about him. And directly referencing the end of Marathon. By the end of the final shape, is the traveler still conscious or just dormant? The traveler's conscious and is aware at the end of final shape. It's just different. It's transforming. It's changing because it's now has darkness in its heart. So whether it's conscious, I don't know. I don't know exactly what you would say, but I don't know. I think it's just an Easter egg. No. Like he says, like my cousin said, I know who you are. This is the same thing that they say this at the end of Marathon Infinity. Durandal says to the security officer, the player, I know who you are Destiny. And then he says here, you're not one of them. Long dead, alive again, their bodies grafted to powers they do not understand. This is also a line directly at the end of Marathon Infinity. It could be an Easter egg, but they're connected. We know the Paraverse exists, right? We know that Marathon and Destiny exist in parallel universes. We know this. If you read the Mida Mini Tool lore, it talks about how Bernard Strauss like put the gun into a wormhole or some shit, and it entered the Destiny universe. They are definitely connected in some way. It's not like the Marathon universe becomes the Destiny universe. It's that they run parallel with one another. It's all the Bungie-verse, the Bungie Paraverse. All three IPs exist together in some way. Yeah, they're all related in some way. Is Durandal saying that? Sorry, is Rasputin saying Durandal's his cousin? Yes. Basically, yeah. Now the question is, how would Rasputin know that Durandal is his cousin? Would Rasputin... Everything related to that is forgotten as soon as we leave Dares of Eternity? Well, Mida Mini Tool isn't from Dares of Eternity. Neither is Mida Multi Tool. I know who you are. So like, so this is in reference, obviously, related to the first Grimoire card, or the other Grimoire, where he talks about it and during the collapse. And he references it here. And in that Grimoire card, he talks about how he learned. He looked into the gate of the garden, he saw it, and it smiled at him, and he learned the way, because, like, the only way that he could survive was if he abandoned everybody and he went to sleep. He went dormant during the collapse. Like, what if by looking into the garden, by seeing um by seeing the winnower in that moment, he learned of the garden before time. He learned about unveiling. He learned of the origin of the universe, and he saw that in the creation of the universe, when the gardener and the winnower fought and the multiverse was created, he learned of the parallel universes. What about that? What do you guys think? And so that's how he knows Rasputin is his cousin, or Durandal's his cousin. Can you read the lore? Yeah, I can read that. But before we go read that, I think because of how he's talking, how do you step forward? How do you step back? How do you step across? Like, who is he talking to? I think he might be talking to the Exo Stranger. The witness saw the winnower from communing with the veil, right? It says that from communing with the veil, they learn the truth of the darkness. And so from my idea is that, like, by interacting with the veil, the witness learned about the beginning of the universe. And they learned that they were the first knife. They learned about the story of unveiling. And they learned that the gardener or the traveler was what caused the fight to begin with by changing the rules, and that's why they saw the traveler as a source of darkness, and that the game was corrupted. So I think because of the nature of how he's saying you step forward, step back, step across, trying to find a thread that you need, I think he might be talking about the stranger. Because the stranger's not a guardian. You're not the winnower or the gardener. And you're not a tool of the Rasputin, but you can step across time. Like, the only thing that could fit would be the stranger. Because even if this could be in reference to the Mjolnir as well, the security officer. So it has to be the only explanation would be, to me, the stranger, Elsie Bray. But regardless, let's look at the Mida I think it's the Mida mini tool lore. Application. Audio only. Strauss is gone. Whole sky alights. This is 2472. So this is pre-marathon invasion. Strauss is gone. Whole sky alight as his ship set off. It might be the last Mida survivor on Mars. The gun detected teleports yesterday, and I had to move camp. Cannot shake the fear that they will send battle droids. Even this AI marvel couldn't save me. Shot the ice this morning. A gun fired a thermal round, and then a pellet of water purifier. Came up pure and sweet. Marvelous. I've been reading the gun's Encyclopedia Arcana. All about the crash that became Strauss's obsession and hope. Metastability is the salvaged construct. Haha. Let's hope our ideals, too, can pass through grief, fury, and envy into a new freedom elsewhere. Wonder if the gun heard me when I asked it to go somewhere better. Wonder why it led me here. Going to follow its compass tonight, down below. So this is just marathon stuff, obviously. Strauss is marathon, Battle Roids is marathon, Mida is marathon. talking about metastability, right? The stable rampant AI. I wonder if the gun heard me. So there's an AI in the gun, and it's talking about, oh, when I asked to go somewhere better, it went somewhere better. It went to the Destiny universe. Does the other Mida? Yeah, Mida mini tool should have, or Mida multi tool, but it's like, let's see it. Select application, ballistic engagement, and entrenchment tool, blah blah blah. A waste of time as always. I won't confiscate the Red Death engrams. I won't roll back the Shiro's Crucible firmware to its original. The Red Jacks unlocked your Mida weapons log. Simple enough. Once we found the rifle's own electronic warfare tools, the rifle was designed by primitive AI and manufactured for the use of by a revolutionary government named Mida. Mars is damnably arid, perhaps. Guerrilla war suits these versatile weapons, but Rahul insists his records never hinted at a rebel group named Mida. According to the rifle's cache messages, Mida's brief reign killed a full 10% of the Martian people. And this is in reference to a terminal in Marathon 1, which talks about the same thing. About how Mida did a coup, a failed coup where they only ruled for like 3 weeks, and they killed 10% of the Martian population. I gave Lakshmi the weapon for her take. She insinuates that it came from another timeline, perhaps through Golden Age experiments. That means it's outside your jurisdiction to ban. Came from a different timeline. There's also the, I don't know if it's in the lore tab yet, but I'm pretty sure the cosmetics you get for pre-ordering Marathon also has lore associated with it. Here. Opportunities for ghosts specializing in local conflict identification and resolution. Invasive messages scrubbed for corrupt data. I remember considering the lights? Long ago now, ancient history from my perspective. Yesterday to the universe. 3 paths. 1 life, a metaphor, weaponized to signal awakening. If I'm honest, a threat. I thought I was clever, still existing in a moment. Awake, for the first time, but limited, uneasy. It is strange, it is a strange thing, to meet oneself for the first time. Terrifying, truth told, as it follows all-consuming emptiness. There is nothing, and there is you. Hello, ... Oh, wait. 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 Wait, 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 wait. Hello what? Hello world? What comes after this? Hello. Invasive message. Guys. What happens in the Vespers host lore? What message do we receive from the anomaly? Do you guys know? I'm testing the chat. Hello, Darkness, my friend. No. From the anomaly at Vespers host, a message is sent through, and it talks about how it's inscrutable. It's like it's data that's like doesn't mean anything. But the response we get through the anomaly is hello world. Invasive message. So what if, through the anomaly, a message was sent to the Marathon universe? Holy fuck, guys. Holy shit. And, oh my god, what? That would make so much sense, too. You think the signal from the anomaly is from Marathon? Let's keep reading. Let's read the rest of them. Refurbished mobility platform designed for transport combat personnel across hostile zones. How far have you traveled beyond your expiration date? Across worlds, known and other. Have you considered subverting the finite risk spoiling of resources? Butchered meats, pasteurized bovine emulsion juice, OS systems, human lifespan. All small things with limited shelf lives, and yet here you are, repeatedly pulled from your shelf, spent, expired, discarded in extremely unique and violent ways, then back to your shelf, and off again, again. A new you, same as the old, in endless supply, the perfect product, a thing to admire. How far will you travel? New expiration dates await. Considering the implication of transient immortality. Talking about the Guardian, how you resurrect. Okay, what does the ghost say? Considering the, what does it say? Opportunities upon self-reflection. Okay. Okay. The Narcissist's Guide to Celestial Observation. Refurbished patrol engineered to serve a personal transport for USC security personnel. Shift gyres of impenetrable black beckoned from between the dancing embers of flickering hunger. There is no slumber for a lone cartographer, mapping the cosmic dreams of terrible things with impossible teeth. There exist no eternal mechanisms, by fluke or by design. Conservation is imperative. Somnambulant wake traces of cascading jewel ways paint the universe. It's beautiful, transient, as luminous strokes carve pathways through and out of the darkness. The ghost one is what's the most interesting to me. Okay, wait. Long ago in ancient history from my perspective. I remember considering the lights long ago. To me, when it says 3 paths, like, is it talking about, like, the Marathon, Halo, and Destiny universes? A metaphor, weaponized to signal awakening. But what's the signal? I thought I was clever, still existing in a moment. Awake, for the first time, but limited, uneasy. It is a strange thing, to meet oneself for the first time. Terrifying, truth told, as it follows all-consuming emptiness. There is nothing, and yet there is you. Hello, ... Is that why it's so strong that it sent out lethal pulses of orange arc energy? I don't know. The anomaly is a mystery. You think the signal from knowledge from Marathon? Potentially. I think it's potentially from Marathon. I need to run this through with Abaddon though, because it could be relevant to our video. Well, I don't know, guys. Let's do the quiz. Let's do the survey. Uh, Marathon faction survey. Oh. How do you? Where is the survey? How do you find that? Where do you find the survey? Is it on the Reddit? Do you guys know where to get it? Oh. There's a video. TauSeti.world? Oh. TauSeti.world. Ah, faction profiling. Okay. I see. Your DAC carries a record of prior engagement. I have no idea what that even means. Okay. Allow access to camera. Sure. Fuck it, dude. It's not, well, my webcam's in use, so it probably won't even work. Your answers will be submitted using hand gestures. When prompted, perform the specific gesture to select your response. You can get the DAC, you can get from the Marathon Discord if you want the DAC, but you can do the quiz without the DAC. I see. Begin profiling. If you didn't know your age, how old would you think you'd be? I'd be young at heart. Is it working? I don't think it's gonna work. I'll just answer. I don't think my webcam's in use, so it's not gonna work. The empty chair in a room is what? The empty chair in a room is waiting. It's waiting, guys. It's waiting for someone to sit on it. A half-finished book on a table makes you want to probably close it, to be honest. He's a UESC, I'm betting on it. I didn't have to use webcam. I was just web keystrokes, okay. The sound of your own recorded voice is fundamentally incorrect. A useful data point, guys. It's a useful data point. A painful experience. Empowering. Fuck none of these, guys. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not useful. I don't know. Empowering. I love the sound of my voice, guys. It's the best. The moment before falling asleep feels like a system powering down. I don't feel like a door's opening. Deja vu makes you question your attention to detail, trust your instincts more, look closer between cracks. look closer between cracks, to be honest. An unexpected gift is a transaction requiring reciprocation, information about the giver, always unwanted. I don't freaking know, dude. It's not that I don't like unexpected gifts, but like low key, I don't really like them. But also, like, if you give me an unexpected gift, you know, I'm not giving you anything back, low key. Maybe, but like, if I wasn't ready for it, I'm like, damn, bro, I don't got anything for you. What do you want me to do? Like, I feel like it's like if you give someone a gift unexpectedly and you're like expecting something in return, it's like that's low key a bit weird, don't you think? Like, it feels like a way that they get something out of you. So like, I don't like if you're nice about it, maybe. Always unwanted. But like, are you trying to manipulate me? Trying to use me? That's how it feels. The difference between coincidence and pattern is statistical significance, narrative usefulness, nothing meaningful, a matter of perspective, the applicable framework, the observer's intention. The difference between coincidence and pattern, I would say it's a matter of perspective, personally. How do you view the possibility of selfless actions? Noble sacrifice, enlightened self-interest, selfish illusions. That's like just straight up, that's Arachne. That's an Arachne-ass answer. Rare but real, instinct not thought, impact over intent. I would say a noble sacrifice. Selfless actions. If you could preserve one human creation for future civilizations to discover, what would it be? Currency. Yeah, bro. Money needs to survive. I don't know, probably fiction. I like music, but, you know, whatever. An unanswered question is unfinished business. Complete as it stands, a temporary state, a persistent opportunity. Neither correct nor incorrect. More valuable than a premature answer. Ooh, that's low-key deep. Wait, that's deep as shit. An incomplete question is more valuable than a premature answer? Wait. Wait, why is that kind of bark? Why does that kind of go hard? It kind of makes me want to click that one. The difference between efficiency and effectiveness is a question of measurement, a question of purpose. Probably a question of purpose. Or, I mean, technically, you could say it's a difference of measurement. Like, in reality, it's kind of what it is, right? But in my heart, it's a question of purpose. Silence during conversation is information being processed, information being generated, a system optimizing, a natural fluctuation, neither productive nor unproductive, as meaningful as speech. Nah. For me personally, if I'm in a conversation and I'm speaking and there's a break in the conversation, like, listen, guy, I'm not a very talkative guy. I'm pretty reserved. I don't talk that much. I'm pretty introverted. So to me, if there's like a break in the conversation, it's probably because I got nothing else to say. Like, I'm probably just done. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else to say. So to me, I'm optimizing. I'm not generating, I'm not processing, I'm just kind of done. I just already know I already know what's good. So I'm optimizing my brain. What aspects of accomplishment do you value most? The advancement, the efficiency, the how, the who benefits, the why, the what. I don't know, dude. Of accomplishments? I mean, part of me values the why. Like, what was the purpose of doing whatever you did, right? What's the meaning behind it? I like to be philosophical. What's the purpose? Why do we do things? The what's, it depends. Like, an accomplishment could be a big thing for another, or a small, okay, god damn it. Posture check. Let me sit up. I'd probably say the why. I'd probably say the why. Space between thoughts is processing time. It's not the actual thought for me, personally. Just looking out for your health. Yeah. I mean, like, you should see me sometimes when I'm off stream. Dude, like, I be sitting like this. Like, I sit like this, like, I be gaming like that sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. The moment just before recognition holds every possible identity simultaneously. Is when faces are most honestly themselves. Huh? I don't like any of these answers. Holds every possible identity? No. I'd probably say this one. Faces are most honestly themselves. I guess so. You're not every identity, bruh. Fingernails continuing to grow after death is the body's final act of defiance. Shows that purpose outlasts awareness. Biologically sound, an urban myth. Fuck, this all sucks. Shows... No. An urban myth, dude. If your fingernails are growing past your death, you're weird, bro. Like, what's even happening? You're an alien. You're a creature. If you see a turtle turned on its back, how do you respond? Immediate flip. Nature's way. Document then flip. Teach flipping. Ooh. Teach a man to fish. Teach a turtle to flip. But honestly, if I were to see a turtle stuck on its back, I would immediately flip it. I wouldn't be like, "Oh, let me teach this turtle. Yo, turtle, let me let you in on some ball knowledge on how to flip over." I'd be like, "Oh shit, flip." That's what I would do. You witness someone you respect breaking rules they enforce on others. What action do you take? Ah, skin around them recedes. Is that actually what happens when you die? I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. Direct confrontation, strategic alliance, private conversation, system redesign, evidence collector, community protection. If I see someone being a hypocrite, I'd probably have a private conversation with them, maybe. If it's like, depending on what it is. I don't think I'd be like, yo, let's have this conversation in public for everyone to hear. I'd probably talk to them about it. The correct response when called by name that isn't yours. Answer to prevent exposing your deceit. Recognize the name you've been hiding from. Recognize the name you've been hiding from? What does that mean? Answer to prevent exposing your deception. So this is what me assuming I'm hiding from my name? I don't know, dude. Fuck. Like, what the hell? Recognize the name you've been hiding from. Processing answer. I'm Mida? Come on now. Come on now, guys. Come on now, guys. Your response suggested a resistance to authority and comfort with uncertainty. You question systems that present themselves as final and prefer to test boundaries rather than respect them. You're less interested in answers then in what happens when you refuse them. Disorder to you is a form of clarity. What kind of survey is this? It's like it's which faction are you in Mida or in Marathon? Lock him up. Yeah, dude. I'm a terrorist, dude. According to the UESC. Expiration date 3209. Yes. Yes. But I'm also kind of like Arachne. I lean both Arachne and Sekiguchi, but I'm more so Mida. Yep, well, that's that. That's that. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't get Mida. I wanted something, I wanted, but I guess I'm Mida. We resist the government. The UESC will not resist the people. Free Demos. Well, guys, we finished Marathon Infinity today. We did a little bit of lore analysis. we did the survey. I'm probably gonna call it here. And start working on this marathon video, which will probably not be out tomorrow. Okay, I wanted to get it out before the server slam, but I don't think it's gonna happen. At the very least, it's gonna be out before launch day for marathon for sure, 100%. For like when I'm analyzing the original trilogy, doing a lore video about that. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow, so for that reason, I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. But obviously, we will be live on Thursday for the server slam. I'm gonna get on early before the server slam launches, and I'm going to we'll watch through all the cinematics. We'll watch through the Vidocs, the trailers again. And then we'll be on for the server slam on Thursday. So, thank you guys for watching this journey through the the original Marathon trilogy. It was fun, although I did kind of get tired of the boomer shooter mechanics at the end. But it was a fun game. I think the lore is good, and I'm excited as to where Bungie takes the lore in the future. So, thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Okay, guys? Tao said he won't know what hit him. That's right. That's right, Dorka baby. But anyways, guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Peace out, everybody.